He wouldn't hide in the waste if he... Too. He's been at the Oasis for a week. Can't just corner him and question him, right? Why did he... Guess I'll ask Solus. Be okay. One day at a time. Support everyone else, 'cause they need it. Yeah. No weapons on me. No. Hi guys, I'm a little out of it today, so apologies if this episode's a little off. I'll do my best though. You ever have those naps where they're just awful? You wake up in sweat and you don't know what time of day it is? That was kind of me before session. So, lock in. Alright.
Rice cakes, so should be fine. Enjoy yourself.
We'll grab one later.
Be sure to do so. If not, Sonny gets on your ass for it.
Malik, perfect.
Morning.
Could I grab you downstairs?
Sure. Do enjoy yourself.
You got a fish.
I know Lyron was at the outside at the ocean and decided to pick up a couple fish as well over the downtime, so do enjoy yourself.
Right.
Plus, I'm sure with the rice cakes, I'm sure they're not as good as back in Kulani, but I did pick up some recipes, so I feel like you guys need it.
Oh.
Thanks, home. I'll take one.
You doing all right, Amber? Morning. Morning, Lucas.
Morning.
I'm good, thanks.
Come sit with us. We're gonna eat.
Yeah, I'll grab some food.
Hey.
Morning. Sorry.
Well, get yourself sorted out. We got enough fish for a while. We have enough rice as well, so should be the best when it comes.
Morning. Morning.
Oh, sorry.
You're
stretching.
okay. Just letting you know. Your team's gonna eat together. So, they're in there right now.
Right, thank you. I'll
Yeah.
take it right in there then. I appreciate the heads up, otherwise I likely would have missed it.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Jackson.
Hey. are you looking at?
That him
Anything
or
happened last night, or?
no, just mulling over
Sure not.
that thing that Lorium I guess snuck to me.
What do you
Even
think,
though,
dude?
just sorry, talking my mouth full. He's in the Oasis. He's gonna be in there for I don't know.
Oh, there's a wake for Lucia, I think, happening in the, over there tonight.
Oh,
So,
good. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I
Hmm.
don't know if he knows.
Mm.
I need a potato sack.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah. Laugh. Oh.
Morning, Songbird.
Thank you.
Good morning.
It's quite considerate. I appreciate it.
Not the first time I lost a soldier. Feel free to.
Are you looking for the books from that we all collected?
Yeah,
from
the library. I was.
I think my right controller has fucking stick drift. Every time I fuck with emotes, it drifts to the right, and then I can't close it, pissing me off. Fucking up the what little vibe I've got. Can't just go over there now. Can I? No. Not alone anyway. Why did he gesture at me? Am I in trouble? I don't like that he gestured at me. Was that at me? Why do I feel so guilty? It is just continuing to bury in there.
I already knew first aid from my prior experience.
The array that we have, it's the best I could come up with.
And
Captain
Sally?
Osama
Oh,
did.
no.
Fish.
he taught me
I have no complaints.
For all of him.
how to heal magically using the divine.
Good.
Unless
Hey,
there's some
Solis.
kind of outstanding commands,
Hey.
I think it's probably best everyone take it easy.
Are we out of eggs?
Ooh.
Like, what's up?
Alright, I appreciate it.
I think there might be still some in the storage. I'm not sure. Might want to check that.
And we might as well use the fish if we have it.
Solus, do you
It'll
know
go
what this
bad.
is? Lyron was going out fishing in the yesterday,
Donut?
so
Nah, I ain't got a
took
clue.
a couple of them.
Don't.
Donut? Yeah.
Oh.
Donut?
Cheeseburger, I think.
Eat. Cheeseburger.
Yeah, that or a jelly-filled donut.
We've
one of the
had
two.
cheeseburgers is the thing. That's the complication here. We
Oh.
frequently have cheeseburgers.
Oh.
Maybe this is like a variant. A donut
Well, we
could be a
do.
subset to it. Yeah.
I think this is, in fact, then yeah, a jelly-filled donut.
Jelly filled
There's
donut.
no jelly in it.
That's pretty good. I enjoy it.
Yeah. Never had them before.
Donut. I have to make this like.
You do enjoy your donuts.
Oh no.
Thank you,
these are-
bud.
I've never seen them before in my life.
We have donuts. But want some? Oh, sweet. Sure.
Wonder who made them. No idea.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just tired. I've been staying here in the kitchen for the last 5 hours. We met.
And you sure?
made them.
I'm good. Just enjoy your donuts.
didn't know. I'm sorry.
Barrett, apparently. We
No,
have donuts.
I
You
made
can have some.
Oh, are we out?
Cake now.
Oh, shit,
That's
sorry.
okay.
but
I'm gonna go
you
enjoy
cut
that.
in late a little bit.
Sorry.
I think we do still have a little bit of fish. I left.
It's pretty good. You ever one of these before?
Yeah, I'll try this. I've never tried something like this.
A lot of them.
Be something
Go
new.
for it.
Oh really?
Yeah, Kulani. It's kind of like a snack.
Whenever it feels it's most appropriate.
Huh.
Excuse me?
Ritesh?
They ran out of donuts.
Oh, they. Oh.
Hmm?
It's okay. It's just rice and seaweed.
What do you mean? They're jelly-filled donuts, Motesh.
There's no jelly in them.
So, what are these exactly? I heard something about donuts.
I think that's what they're called.
The rice balls.
They're Kalani rice cakes, but yeah, I mean, if you want to call them donuts, you can call them donuts. I don't mind, as long as you eat them.
Where'd you learn to make them?
What's that?
But I learned to make them. I mean, we do end up with cookbooks in Halston as well. I mean, we used to have a big library, but here we are.
Sure. I wouldn't mind seeing if they had any other cookbooks then, if I knew that.
Had a couple of them. Culinary things from all
making
around the
good
world.
answers. Really?
Yeah.
After you.
No, we had a few
Okay.
cookbooks back on the island, but we didn't have that
Essentially,
many.
the equivalent of a big pit. You read a couple books or two. Get bored.
Yeah, I can understand that. That's for sure. Very dry.
So, Shuri, if they were rice balls, why are they triangles?
It was just the way we shaped them. I don't know the. I mean, so you could make them into a ball, but it was. I don't know.
It's just the
It's a
shape I
triangle.
chose overall. I mean, for all I care, you could probably turn them into stars if you want that.
Really?
Cool.
Probably. I mean, it doesn't really change the taste. It's just
I
the
don't
form.
know. It's- yeah.
Looks like we all have some anyway.
Well, learn something new every
Did
day,
you
I suppose.
Get anything from Lorium? Wait. He didn't give you a note. Did he give you a note? Do I have to read it?
There was an image of like him. I get like a thumbs up. I don't know what it meant.
He's at the Oasis. He says he's okay. But
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I was gonna say, did the big guy lock himself in his room after everything that happened?
Oh,
Oh, pardon me.
Hmm.
There any reason why you would do that?
Remember?
It's a, I don't know, complicated story that I don't think I know anything
Still
of
have
about.
a
So
Wineskin in the back.
I'm sure it'll be
You
okay.
know,
We can check up on him soon.
yeah.
No. It's not my business if he's not willing to share. So.
I feel like you guys need it after everything that happened.
Yeah.
I've been sitting by her side a lot. I get it.
Might be worth getting some air while we can. Or at least it's nice to be out of that cave.
Definitely also recommend resting when you can, too.
all
You
good.
guys just got back
I
from,
get you.
well, the
All the
caves,
time
so.
you need.
I'd get bored
Unless
if I did, but
unless
thanks.
there's an emergency, it shouldn't be anything planned. So, like I said, take as much time as you guys need.
Hey. This goes without saying. I'm always here if you need anything, okay?
Thanks.
Be kind to yourself for me.
Much as you're kind to them, don't forget to be kind to yourself as well, Mean Green. We all did our best when it comes to the entire thing.
I know. Yeah. It's... Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want my fish? I didn't.
Shuri,
Running.
Have you had something to eat at least?
Tara and the situation with Graham.
Yeah.
Is he out today?
I don't think so.
No, not since.
Okay. Well, if we see him,
I won't stress that you eat something now, but
Yeah.
we need to fetch him. Otherwise, I assume Penny's watching him. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah. I don't think he's...
I meant to tell the rest of you and the captain yesterday, but me and Captain Tolia will be able to double check questions I've already asked him. So when we
Okay.
find Graham, it'd be good to know where.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose we should tell Lorian when he gets back too. I don't know where the captain is.
He's getting air. I don't know. Yeah, he went top deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So, the deep city is more accessible now.
One, having storage. So we'll see what we need. Still got plenty left. You're welcome.
Are those its feelers or is it metal? Oh my god, there's a DM right there. Oh god. Nope.
Finish your snack first if you want.
The devouring of the rift touched.
Lorian's out at the Oasis. He might need to know about the Graham situation as well. If you see him. But if we see Graham, just let me know. If you can.
Mana
Will do.
from
Okay.
the occult well.
Can I go get my Gambison?
Necessary ingredient for the rite. It mentions something.
They're talking about some, like,
Being
something
polite, mentions
crazy thing about stasis magic, I think.
something from the stomach, which is where the occult well is located. Mentions something falling like rain, and then mentions just mana, naked and clean. That's the
Naked?
line. It's all in one section.
Pure mana?
Just mana, naked and clean. That's what we have to work with. That's what it seems.
Okay.
So what, you pull mana
Not
from
sure
the
how,
occult well and
but
purify it somehow?
Were her eyes
Yeah.
gonna go?
Lawyers.
Make sure she's not.
You all seem to
Okay.
be a bit preoccupied with a few things, I guess.
Seems to be the norm a lot of times. At least in the brief bit I've been here.
I suppose.
we have a moment. Do you have your answer now?
Did you eat something today?
Yeah, I can give it.
If you wouldn't
Somewhere.
mind, since I thought that you were dead a little while ago. Do it for it now before you die again and don't get to tell me.
Well, I don't exactly plan on it. That's usually how that goes.
Olivia, do you know where
Yes.
your captain is?
She just went that way of the
To check on.
Oh, there she is. Thanks.
Yes.
I heard
Hi.
from people who cared about him a lot.
Riley's waiting for you in the medical. Do you mind if I take part in the medical part? I know that you might have a private conversation with
Is
her.
there somewhere?
You want to go be nosy?
That's up to her.
With who? You have a library.
Cat.
Sure,
Really have any
yeah.
other plans for the day?
Yeah, I know there's gonna be a wake for Lucia, but
Oh, any idea when that is?
I heard tonight, but I might need to double check.
Okay.
I had some tea this morning.
I guess I'll just check if everything's good, and then
Yeah.
I don't want to stalk him the whole way. Hey, you guys good?
Fine.
Okay.
Lorium's up here as well.
I guess we could, yeah, run by. See what's. You guys going to the Oasis?
That's right.
Correct.
The Kopesh asked me to spill my blood to open the way, and when I did, it reopened the tomb.
What?
I
you
thought you
alright?
would have liked to know it's a dragonkin tomb.
Well,
What?
I have no idea. We'll just,
Okay.
no, just in case they're doing something stupid, we'll like watch from a distance, and then like if shit goes bad, we do a whole screaming blast thing.
I don't have a screaming blast thing. Do I need one?
Okay, I got enough screaming blast for the both of us. It's all right.
Okay, yeah.
I'll offer the best information
So
I
like,
can.
she said something about cutting wound, and then
Yeah.
Is that-
A
I get it
tomb?
right?
It opened a tomb?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
You like cave exploring?
folks to know anything that much.
Is it cool with us being that? I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just want to keep busy today and do something.
Feel that.
Well, luckily I've been around tombs and.
Oh, did you put an order in for any of the black iron, by the way?
No. It never really crossed my mind.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
Wait, didn't you wanna...
Seems really cool, don't get me wrong, but all the magic stuff I'm casting kind of feel like it would shatter pretty quick.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, what, you try and put mana into it, and it just kind of like...
Yeah, kind
crumbles
of.
in your hand?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Doing everything I do revolves around casting and mana and the whole thing. It's kind of...
Mm.
Really starting to miss the color green. There's no point in whispering in this distance. They can't hear us
Yeah.
anyway. But,
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
Sorry, just the tomb thing and Kikette glowing. Seems odd. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm more overthinking of what do I even say to Lurium?
You doing okay?
Yeah,
How are
I
ya?
guess.
Did you eat yet?
Yeah, I'm overthinking it.
This is.
Oh, you haven't been here yet?
I don't know if you heard me, Solus, but this is my
This
plan.
is.
Wait, the what?
This is where my people were last. These houses are ours. Well, most
Oh!
of them. The rest are just ruins.
This is marvelous. I've never.
I don't want to know what you all did before I got here.
What?
I don't want to know.
No, it's just it's cool. We didn't do anything. Just
Penny punched a coconut into splinters. That's fine. Just a coconut. Oh no.
It's okay. Yeah. Done. What have you done?
She's pissed.
You mastered stasis magic. Look at that, perfectly still.
I hope you get back. Oh.
Shuri, what have you done?
I'm sorry. Oh.
This is hard. It was hard. Home?
I guess, or where she was last, where they were last. I don't.
Nice place.
In there. Yes.
Wait, that wasn't
Oh.
there.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Don't go in there without Kikette. I
Oh,
want to.
you
Yes,
were
that-
seeing what
I
I'm seeing,
heard-
right?
Something about
Right.
ruins.
Easy.
What are you I guess feeling? I guess
I
is the
see
song over here. What are
grass.
There's grass in Drosa.
you- Grass and trees.
Grass in the heart, in the middle of Drosa. This is.
Come on, follow me.
How are
Doing
you?
all right.
I'm sure you can hear it, but
Have you
might not
eaten?
feel it as
I-
well.
Yes, I grabbed
Have you had
food
water?
whenever I left that note for you all. I had water.
I can smell it from above. It's,
Okay.
it's fresh.
Okay.
Is everything all right back at the ship?
As good as it can be.
It could be built.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
This is it. This is it. This is the place. Everything could we start here?
I guess it's a starting point, yeah.
Just want to shake
Not
it.
sure how you'd get all the grass to keep growing out, but I'm sure you'd find a way. In fact, I think there were also fishes in that water. I don't know if you can feel them.
There is. I tried to go fishing earlier, but didn't get any.
Not sure how they got in there, but there are fish.
Wait, does that mean there was something behind the waterfall the whole time, and we assumed there wasn't?
There is, but I wouldn't go in there.
I'm not going.
Traps.
That's traps. Okay.
Oh.
There's an entire pit of spikes with skeletons in it.
Perfect and amazing timing.
That's okay. I told you that Penny shattered a coconut. That's all we did. He punched a coconut so hard it shattered. I hope you're fine with that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't really care about the coconut.
Okay. I don't know.
So, are you gonna go in alone, or...?
Lorium and I already went in. I came out to ask for LaFron's help. If you all are welcome to join. I don't think we'll be getting much further than the first room. The other rooms aren't safe right now, but perhaps later.
I'm down to help.
You all are
Okay,
welcome to
yeah.
join, just please mind your step.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ruins. I mean, there's nothing better.
Wow.
Oh dear. Oh, do we have to?
Careful,
we have
it's
to
a bit
jump?
of
You
a-
might be better at
bit of a
puzzles
jumping
than I,
thing.
so.
Kikette, it might be wise to like tap the floor of the thing you're on so we can like hear it.
Do a little tap dance. Do a little dance. Oh. Okay, that too. Oh! I thought you didn't mean.
Got it. Good. What?
Is there room for both of you on that? Is that gonna... That one, it's just a... Yeah.
Make the jump farther.
Oh!
Oh, good.
Honestly, I think that would be best if we had more people, because
Mhm.
the puzzle that we got, she found, is not the easiest for me to understand. So hopefully.
I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but if there's any locks. Oh. It's the
Careful.
Damn, it's all heavy now. Mm.
Just gonna stand
Watch your
beside
steps,
that.
Solis.
Yeah.
Solis, watch your steps.
There's a
Closest thing to a yes.
Don't fall.
That's.
I'm gonna keep my distance on this end just to like look, but you know, just...
Well, it's through here.
Oh my. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just gonna shimmy on the side.
Yeah, this is not really kind to my
Alright,
features,
Captain.
I'll be
If
honest.
Lorium could make it, so can you.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think Lorium's feet are...
Gary.
Has to be as big.
It's alright.
Okay. Onward, I suppose.
Good morning, you two.
Whoa. Whoa. This is dope. I love the sun chefs. Oh, Wolfie's not having a good time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say traps, but
Lorium helped me gather all the...
Where does that? Oh, that's just water. Okay. I was like, where does that lead to? It's just water.
guess that's maybe where like the water's flowing from for the waterfall. I ain't got a clue. Actually, I ain't gonna
Either
pretend like I
that,
know.
or it's just a basin.
Ah, ominous shapes. Which letters are the alphabet of these? I didn't get to these ones yet.
Ain't nothing.
Good. Then we're all on the same. Oh, sorry, I grabbed it.
No, it's okay.
They look
we're on
like
the
a
same
bunch of
page.
swords.
They all have
Love
different
swords.
names.
This
one
one's
means
sword.
Gold.
That one's sword.
Temple.
Oh, I was gonna. Oh, yes. I could do whisper stuff.
Hi. So, do I recognize these symbols? Because it seems like just be swords, but would I have? Do they have like any like significance to like draconic, or is it anything that would?
It is. It's very
Fall.
old draconic.
Okay. Would I understand it, or is it just that I can recognize
They
it?
just look like all of them look like swords to me, kind of.
There's,
That one looks like a
you have
cane.
tooltips on?
If
If you
how
have
do I?
tooltips, if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it says.
If you like let go of it
Oh.
and then like
Oh, fire! Thank you. Yes. Okay.
Cool that they glow.
You won't find these in any alphabet of today's world, Solus.
It's old
Now,
draconic.
weirdly enough, I like the way that one
And-
looks.
Like, extremely old.
There are 3
What do they say?
pedestals, and many of these.
Flame.
Oh, that one's flame.
Fear.
Is that
Okay.
something you like?
Gold.
Yeah.
It's actually very funny.
They all mean something.
That's a big dude.
Yeah, bring them over here.
Well,
Yeah. I got a big nose, huh?
Dana.
Sorry, it's
And there's a
disrespectful.
riddle
This
to
is an ancient
gold.
thing.
Yeah, watch it.
I read it off of the walls.
Sorry. I was just handsome and very noble sized.
From what I recall, the riddle...
Temple.
Excuse me.
Flame.
The riddle said...
Sword.
He came with flame and towered might. His shadow turned the day to night. The south knelt low beneath his tread. Their kings cast down, their prophets fled. A tomb of gold, a sealed lament, where silence reigns and time is spent. He sleeps where none return once past. Name the 3 that hold him fast.
I've not got a fucking clue.
Tomb of gold? So impossibly.
One has to
there's
be
one.
tomb.
Or gold.
Crown.
There's gold over here. This is gold.
What's in the side rooms? Is that just where more of the stuff was?
I wouldn't go over there.
Oh.
That's where the traps might be hidden.
Oh.
Ashes. Legion.
They got golden
Vault.
goblets.
Flame and sword.
What if, oh. Is there anything in it?
Statue.
Dust.
Oh, okay.
Crown.
I don't know why I thought there'd be
Well, they're
like
sand, I
ancient
think.
like wine in it.
Yes.
Maybe a bug or two? I don't know.
What is the riddle again?
He came with flame and towered might. His shadow turned
Wait,
the day
just
to night.
1 second. Say each part slowly,
Sure.
just one at a time. You got it.
He came with flame and towered might.
Flame, okay. There was a flame here. I believe that's
Right here.
right. All right. Okay, I'm going to set this in order. What's the next part?
Next part is his shadow turned the day to night.
Shadow turn the day to night. Is there anything of shadow?
I have fear.
Oh. I think there's another part of that that has. Nothing of shadows. Nothing of day and night. Maybe. Alright,
Some of these
what's
don't
next?
Match what I recall. The south
So-
knelt low beneath his tread.
I believe this true.
Their kings
Next.
cast down, their prophets fled.
Kings cast down. Let's see. Statue. Crown. Throne. Alright, next.
A tomb of gold, a sealed lament. And I have gold right here.
Okay. Tomb of gold. I don't think there was a tomb anywhere.
There was temple.
There's a temple, yes. There's vault here. Perhaps. Alright. What's next?
Next is where silence reigns and time is spent.
Silence reigns. Time is spent. Interesting. Okay. Silence reigns. Time is spent. What's next?
He sleeps where none return once past. Name the three that hold him fast. That last one could mean something.
If we get it wrong, is something we're gonna get like shot with arrows?
We're not going to make any attempts. Don't.
Oh, okay,
actually,
okay.
From the way that
Why
everything
not,
seems
though?
organized.
Because we might get shot with
if we're wrong,
arrows.
we could die. I'd rather not
Goes,
die.
what the?
We have 3 pedestals here, so I'm guessing he's expecting 3
Name the three that hold him
statuettes.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
Temple, gold, and temples here.
That hold him, name the 3 that hold him fast. I feel fear is one of these answers. But I'm trying to understand further into what this is.
From what
These-
I read on the wall, it seemed as though fear was the last thing on his mind. Sounded like a conqueror.
Mm.
No.
Their kings cast down, their prophets fled.
That's what he bled, not what he collected.
Seems.
What is this? Who's this about?
I'm not sure. This is all I could make out on the walls.
This is the ruins of Athen. And if that intel's right, it should be.
From what the Kopesh
should be
told
the-
me, someone, a dragonkin from the south. That's it. Someone cruel and greedy. Stole the Kopesh from the north and brought them here.
I will not lie, this is complicated, even more so with
What's
the riddle that we have on hand. Anyone else have any ideas? Can at least name them out.
Gold, vault, and fear, maybe, but
It was greedy. Gold is probably a good one.
Gold,
I'm stupid.
the vault.
I've already
The Tomb of
zoned
Gold
out
is
during the
a-
riddle, and I don't even know what my options are.
It said
Well, so have we not looked at all what the side rooms are? Like, might have in there? Assuming they are trapped, right? But, like, if we...
The side rooms
Zed.
aren't trapped.
Oh.
They're just side rooms. It's still better to
Nothing of importance.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing else past here.
Dang it.
Okay. So is this all we got so far? Just this room and we're just kind of stuck?
So far. If memory serves, putting these in the right order should open another door, but I don't remember the order.
You were told
Might have
at some point?
I've explored these rooms before. That's how I got these. Thank you for.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out how to.
If you think, like, really, really hard, maybe you can kind of, I don't know, flashback.
I wonder where this is on the surface and we could see it.
probably not
Yeah, it's probably like underneath the whole like mountain shelf or something.
in the mountains.
Yeah.
Gold vault.
Gold vault.
I have vault here.
Something about going in with fire. Guy was all claiming shit.
A tomb of gold is sealed.
Everyone.
Silence reigns and time is spent.
Over here.
What's up?
There's something through here. There's.
Oh.
This leads somewhere. It's some sort of passageway through here. There's water and I feel pillars. There's life growing down there.
Life.
There's something
Gold,
going on. Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Move away from the wall. I'll try and light it up a little bit, see if there's anything that sticks out.
What if there's a brick you push and it
Please
like
be careful.
My shot in the dark is probably up in that,
It's a
and it's
thick
going to lead us
passageway
down
there.
there.
I most that would be my guess as well. But it certainly leads somewhere. It's pretty thick though. I don't think we'll be able to blast through it. There has to be some way to open
Okay,
it.
well, you beat me to thinking that. All right.
If you blast through it all, it might take the whole temple down as well.
True.
I'm not seeing anything particularly sticking out, I don't think. Seems all pretty standard to me.
Tomb of gold is sealed.
So
under
it
silence
seems-
reigns and time is spent. Name the three though.
Excuse me. Did you say it one more time, Picat? I apologize. I just need to hear
No,
it in
of
full.
course. You're alright. He came with flame and towered might. His shadow turned the day to night.
While we try and figure this out, you want to look at the levitating cup?
there's a yeah. Where's
A tomb of gold, a sealed lament, where silence reigns and time is spent. He sleeps where none return once past. Name the three that hold him fast.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Can we? What if we have, just like, what if we ask really nicely? Let's have a levitating cup.
Okay, what I'm thinking, if like this like all goes down pretty bad and we have to like run out and like things are like maybe then we can like grab it. But like I don't want to ruin this for a cat.
Yeah.
Like now, you know.
Yeah,
like, this
yeah,
is
of
kind
course
a maybe
not.
if we got time.
What if this is like, what it's holding everything together. We mess with that, the entire thing goes down. Yeah, so just. I don't know why I did this. Like I was like casting a spell on it. I would help with the puzzle, but it's like I don't know what my options are because I can't read it.
You all don't have to.
I keep.
I know.
I'm just curious, and I've got nothing better to do. Also, I'm good in dark rooms because, you know.
Well, I appreciate it.
Also, I'm gonna be so real. Like the riddle's kind of long. I just kind of keep zoning out as she's saying it.
Me
I
too.
just sort of.
Me too.
Bolt might be. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm rusty.
Curse. Statue.
Legion.
Critical dumbass.
I mean, the Kopesh were cursed, technically.
Well, let's see.
Yes, in all
So, if
technical
this
sense.
is about a southern frozen dragon, and it's
You're
named
whispering,
a
Fair
breed
Warden?
to be alive with. Sorry, I'm just theorizing, but this is about
alright.
a southern dragonkin king of some sort. Greedy and powerful.
Shuri.
That's right.
The tile that you're standing on suddenly sinks into the ground with a dust comes up, and the grate behind you shakes, but nothing happens.
Okay.
The tile just
It
moved.
seems as though the trap has rusted.
I was standing on. What was I standing on? It made a noise, and the grate like made a noise. I don't think anything happened.
Hold still, hold still,
Hold
hold still,
on,
hold still.
don't move.
It was that one.
Give me a
It was that
second.
one right there.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
Let me see if I feel anything.
Oh my god.
Don't move, Shuri.
You can detect very old traps that have since fallen apart. Whatever tripwire was holding them in place is no longer there.
So bad news, that is a trap. Good news is it's disabled.
Okay.
Ah, cool. Well,
Alright.
I doubt anything here would trigger.
Okay.
Whatever was attached to it to make it activate is long
You can
eroded.
get off the.
It's alright.
Okay.
I guess we'll just be really careful where we step from now on. Okay. Yeah, there's like shapes on that specific line bit coming out of the wall. Is that readable?
It
Are you
might be
saying
the
that this is
same.
what you...
It might be the same riddle, but
Get over here.
I don't
We
know.
are in that It's alright. It's alright.
Around the room, some of them are the riddle, but others are miscellaneous tales of how great his conquer was when he was reigning. How he traveled from north to south because he wanted to own paradise and all of these.
Alright.
Haughty.
I'm okay.
It's alright.
There's nothing like to wake me up than a click.
they're just stories.
Oh, sweet.
Gold.
Very ambitious,
Wanted to claim
as
paradise.
all dragonkin are.
That's
Like
And
for
the
himself
questions
or
about-
like for everyone?
for himself.
Mm.
He wasn't
For
a good
himself.
individual, Solus.
Dragon King.
I feel like I should check on Luca.
Generous.
Name the three that
This is
hold.
what this one speaks of.
Hold him what? Wait, hold him. What was the last word?
Hold him fast. Could be the throne. The throne, gold.
I was going to say that.
The throne gold both sound good, but what would the last one be?
Throne gold and
The crown.
Paradise?
maybe.
Oh, crown.
Is paradise one?
Is it one? No, you tell me.
Would the throne and the crown not be the same? Or is that?
They kind of go hand in hand, though, right?
I would say so. In the ideals of.
I mean, if
well,
paradise is one, right? Throne, crown, paradise. He wanted to be like the king of paradise for himself. Maybe that lines up in some way.
Paradise is.
Maybe.
Well, if you wanted paradise, I don't know. I feel like paradise is more in the mindset of for a people. I guess you could have your own personal paradise too, but. Alright, so.
The ones I've stacked up are the ones that seem most likely to me, but
Let me see. Temple.
Silence Ring,
Gold.
there's Tomb of Gold.
Um,
He came with Flame and Towered Might. Could Flame be one?
Could be. Possibly.
Wait, maybe
So
it's
assuming we
just
gotta place
3.
them on the pedestals, right?
You notice.
That's right. We're
through
trying to
your
be
sight
careful though.
that This
If we're
seems
not
to be
certain.
a weak point.
Hmm.
It is not solid stone like the rest of the walls that hold up this temple. It is a place of entry. It is a door.
Okay. What if we try all the ones that were actually mentioned? So it would be flame, gold, and I don't know what else.
Kings.
You cannot
maybe
break
the
it.
crown.
No.
Tomb of Gold, Silence Ring.
I can break it. I mean, why there's nothing in?
Solus, you're gonna bring this whole temple down.
No.
Please don't
In
do
fact, in the immediate vicinity, it still seems rather safe once you enter.
I hate to leave in like the middle of this, but I haven't checked on Luca yet today, and I'm really worried about him.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Be
I'll
careful.
zoom. Yeah, nothing's gonna catch me. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm, yeah, thank you. Oh God. Ugh.
So, you are one of the people that is going to be used for this thing? Okay.
Do anything but now, actually.
I mean, if the metal itself hurts the rift beast, then it's equal to magical weapons. It could be useful.
Alright.
Who's Martha? It's not Galo.
Oh, pardon me. I heard Caleb. Oh, there you go, there's that.
But he is not dead or kidnapped. Thankfully.
Have you seen, actually no, it's fine. Have you eaten anything today yet? I forgot. Did you get yourself some food? I saw you get drinks, but not food.
I ate like super early on in the morning before everybody else.
That's
was up.
fine, at least you do have some, at least you have eaten something. Wouldn't want you to start doing anything wrong or eat nothing and start going hungry. Heaven forbid we're gonna be having to evacuate and suddenly you start grumbling when we're walking through the desert.
Oh no, I'm smarter than that.
Yeah.
Eat when you
I know
can.
you are. Alma.
Hello.
Oh. Elenia, I was wondering if you could check my wells very quickly.
Oh yes, of course. Do you want to do it just standing here, since it is just a quick thing?
Sure. I just want to make sure it's on record, and I'm not dragged away to do it elsewhere.
It's fair.
Unless for some reason I'm deferring the same thing everyone else is getting.
You look like shit.
Well, at least I'm not gonna get dragged away.
Regular
Just
shit.
be told that.
Everyone else shit. Shitty. Yes.
So awkward waiting here, but I did come to talk to him, so.
I mean, you look great.
Thank you. I'd rather you not lie.
You look like shit.
Thank you. Now, again, it's whatever. I just want to make sure I'm not dragged away when it will matter most.
Sorry about that, Helma. I guess,
You're fine.
that's where it is. Elena, you were around. Did anything happen with the prisoners while this morning? Are they still there?
No,
or-
they were quiet this morning.
Awesome.
Apologies for interrupting anything. I'll be on my way.
You weren't interrupting anything. Have a good day.
Do you the same?
The work of a medic is never done. Oh, my shoulder. Fuck.
I'm not sure. Do you know? Do you know where the captain is?
Oh, yeah. Do.
Okay.
A temple kind of opened up in the oasis, and they're in there.
Do you know how to get to the oasis?
Yeah, I do.
Can we go?
Yeah.
Do you want to come?
Temple? I guess. Sure.
Yeah, you should see it.
I need to tell my team.
Yeah.
Alright, little one.
I'll wait at the front then.
The oasis, me and Shuri and Captain Nick are going
If you
to
go,
investigate
make sure Coquette's with you. She's there right now. That's just what I was told.
Let's go get you some rest.
Temple? Okay. That way is...
What's going on?
Okay.
Like me to be there? You bring me.
Okay. Shuri, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for people. I'm
Do you
good.
know where it is? I might try and catch up.
The oasis.
You can't miss it when you get to the
can
oasis.
notify the rest of the team.
You
if
literally
see
cannot
them.
miss it. Yeah.
That's where I'll be.
Stumbled upon it.
Miss.
That's my campus.
Did you want me to
yes.
just share the idea now since I'm here with them? They're right there.
Let's head on.
We can go if you want. I could just share it. I'm trying to hide from people.
Is Jackson coming with?
Not sure.
See if anything comes of it. It's actually
Uh,
hanging around hoping for that.
Let's give it like a minute or something.
There he is.
Hey, you coming? You're coming with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Riley, I'm headed to check something out in the oasis. Do you need something?
Right. Oh, I was just letting you know, if you need to talk to Amber, she's just by the, well, we're gonna do the planning. She's trying to
Okay.
get
Some word to spread.
Oh,
Thanks. What?
Lead the way.
okay.
Alright.
Right. Shit.
Morning,
Everything alright? Morning.
Checking out something that happened in the Oasis, apparently.
Nothing
Temple.
bad. Just cool and mysterious.
Just so you two are informed, there is a structure that has, I guess, appeared in the oasis near here.
Let's go.
So we're investigating it. That's where I'm headed. We've seen. What's wrong with you?
What's happening up there? Is that someone up there?
Looks like a couple people, yeah.
We had to be careful. I don't. Coquette made a huge deal that. Well, she said it's filled with traps, so we need to kind of be careful when we tell people. They've already checked it,
Well,
but
that's kind of burying the lead.
Yeah, Shuri, that would be important to include in the first.
well, the part everything else is like locked. The room's already been cleared, but I just meant if they open more.
Just going to the oasis, checking out the booby-trapped temple.
It's been cleared, at least the first room. I don't know why I forgot to mention that. I'm sorry.
We should probably be cautious about how far we delve into it.
I'm not planning to delve into it. I just want to see it so I can.
Same.
Well, they're working on a puzzle right now. Apparently, there's like the languages in like Draconic or something.
Oh, I don't know Draconic.
Well, yeah, I don't either.
God's sake. Could be real dark in here at night. Wow.
So remember when we flew around the waterfall to see if something was behind it? Yeah.
See.
Yeah.
It's pretty incredible.
Yeah, except for the part where you have to run under the crushing pressure of the waterfall.
How the hell are we gonna get past that?
You just be really brave. And get super wet.
Some of these rocks are floating.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly they... Sorry, the foam's hitting me already. We're gonna have to walk under the waterfall, so, however you think you can do that, just do it. I'm just gonna... And then stop as soon as you... Just stop. Stop. Just...
I see it.
Yeah, okay, well, Solus almost didn't. Okay. Yeah, yeah, spike pit.
Why?
Yeah, and then you'll just wanna be super careful.
People have died here before. Are we so sure we should be delving into this temple?
Coquette and Lefron are here, and Lefron's been checking for traps, so I'm going to... I don't know, they seem really invested, so...
Okay. Is there anything we should be aware of?
Well, it's fine, there's nothing... Well...
It should
yeah,
be
it's fine.
okay, just watch your step.
Okay.
Very open-ended.
What? We just got here?
What the hell?
What the heck?
Good timing.
Why are we shrouded up?
I agree.
Oh, because when we kept fucking these up, it hurt us.
Watch your step.
Okay.
That's not expensive.
Oh, we had a bunch of these runes on the floor. We had to place them on there, and we had to find the right code to open this door. And if we got the wrong ones, put them on the wrong pedestal, it would hurt.
Okay, do we have to not step on something?
No.
Doesn't seem like it. Are you looking for Solace? Or what's somebody?
Yeah, but it now seems like it's not the time.
This is awesome.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the tomb where I found the Kopesh that I carry. Outside is my old family's home. The oasis is where we lived before everything. We started in Kulani, and this is where we set up.
Well, I mean, it's your shtick. You want to lead the way?
I don't know how safe these rooms are now. Last time I was here alone.
Well, we'll follow like in a line directly behind you, I guess.
Should I be here?
There before?
I
I
don't
was
know.
told not to trigger them then. Shuri stepped on one earlier, but the mechanism's long since worn down.
Should he be here?
Yeah.
Should we be here?
It's fine, honestly.
Just, I guess, let's not touch anything unless we're told to.
It
Copy
might be
that.
better to be careful.
Lorium, do you know
I
the
plan
ground
to.
situation?
You told me
cool.
multiple times the other day whenever I was back at the ship.
About the interrogation?
Not about any interrogation, but
Okay.
the front.
So,
What do you think? Traps?
me and Captain Tolly are
I hope not.
Soonish.
far,
Sooner rather than later.
Still waiting for God to double check that for me. They might be busy.
Okay, well, now I know how to get here. I have things to do at the ship.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna get on that.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I
No
will.
worries.
Yeah.
Bring us live!
I think I've got stuff to take care of on the ship too, so. You guys have fun.
No worries.
Be careful.
See ya.
Good. Thank you for this.
Yeah, just real quick. Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Luca?
What's up?
Can I just pull you aside just super quick before you get
Fine,
busy?
lady.
What? Oh.
Here should be fine.
Just want to know how you're doing. Oh.
About as well as I can be. Thanks for checking.
Yeah. Do you know, I heard about a wake. Do you know when that's happening?
Sunset. We'll be burning her at sunset.
Okay. I'll be there. If I'm allowed to, I guess.
As long as you don't get trapped in this temple.
I don't plan on it.
Okay, then I'll look forward to seeing you there then.
Okay, gee, this feels a little inappropriate to ask now. If you want if you have time after, if you're feeling up to it, I really liked, being up on that pillar. So if you know, only if you want to and you have time, I guess.
If there's time.
Okay, yeah. No worries if not. I understand.
We'll try to make some. But I think they're gonna lose you.
Oh, yeah, okay, oh, I hit something, okay. I
This
punched the
place is full
pillar.
of all
Yeah, I'm
kinds of old junk. Be
sorry.
careful.
Be kind to yourself, okay?
Yeah, will do.
Okay. I'm gonna go get shot by an arrow or something. That's...
Okay,
Why did I
good
say
luck.
that? Yeah. Just gonna... Um... I'm just gonna fly? I'm scared. Okay. Well, shoot! Hi, I'm here. I got scared of walking on a thing, so I flew over.
Maybe this is the vault of the original God King.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. This is massive. No tribal king, just of general, well, standards would ever have something close to this.
Is this water? Or is it...
No, it's like a cloth, I think. I better watch my step around it. No, I just can't burn it, but anything I cast. Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. Whoa, whoa. I know you're excited. No, you're okay.
It's just nice. It's really cool.
Say that again.
It's my home, and it's alive.
Pretty is what it is.
It's so pretty.
Oh, right. The, everything's kind of sandy colored, a mix of, you know, like sort of yellows and dark browns, and the water that flows here is bright blue. Clear, you can see right through it. The plants, it's a little hard to tell with the sky being purple and all, so they seem alive enough. Not quite
They have life in them.
86, but...
You have 2 days.
Yeah.
You may bring
Yeah,
it with
they
you,
have a chance.
but you should prepare for the worst.
Josa has a chance.
The traps further beneath.
The walls here go really, really high, like all the way up, surrounding us. Whole broken path there. Watch your step.
Oh.
Then right we will.
It's even more plants.
Sorry.
It's alright. I assumed so.
The spirits have spoken to me again. 2 days.
Two days. 2 days.
Huh?
Of
That's hot.
till what?
Ominous.
2 days, and the path will open farther down.
You gotta wait.
I took to get there. Are you not thoroughly impressed by any of this?
So pretty.
Gotta wait.
The Kopesh told me to prepare for the worst. Bring people with
Oh.
me. And expect to fight.
But the fight? We gotta fight down here.
Man, I thought this place, you know, you'd think this place was peaceful and nice, but...
Guess the point is we'll make it peaceful and nice, huh?
Yeah.
Like we might have to fight his legion.
Very well could be. The Kopesh mentioned this place was cursed.
Oh!
You don't think it's some kind of undead magic stuff again, right? Like necromancy?
Very well.
I really hope not. I really hope not.
gross.
Well, at least if it's
Necromancy, you know, zombies, I can fight that, no problem. People that are brought back in that way aren't really people anymore.
Mm.
The mercy to down.
Until then, I suppose if all the traps have been up here are long since, you know, this is a good place to rest.
Mm.
As long as people watch their fingers.
Does anyone check the water? See if that's like drinkable, fresh?
Could be. Was when I was here.
If it wasn't, nothing would be living. None of the plants would be thriving as they are.
Hmm.
No, it might be good to bring Umbra here. After everything that happened.
Could be nice.
You can say that again.
Yeah, apparently Luca was looking for you, but you're obviously preoccupied.
Oh,
So-
my bad. Are they doing the thing now?
No, sunset. They're gonna be doing it at sunset, but I'm not sure what he wanted to talk to you about.
Guess I'll.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was too much of a hurry, so I'm gonna go running out of here.
I know. Tell him to move quickly.
What?
That was a captain's thing. Malik saying to find Nil and tell him to move quickly.
Oh.
Maybe we should resurface soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The water can wait, I think. Seems like that's more pressing.
Mhm.
So we can move pretty freely here without worry of anything getting set off.
That's right.
As long as we don't disturb
You'll hear
stuff.
them activate, but they won't do anything.
Okay.
I'll still get spooked.
For joining me down here, both of you.
Yeah, this place is super pretty. I love it. Thanks for, I guess, guiding us through here?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Thank you for joining me.
No worries, I'm happy. I'm just happy that you're staying.
LeFron, some of us are gonna head out after the thing on the captain's earring, so you take care, alright?
Yeah, no worries.
Mm.
Be emotional for the guy. I mean, this is the most, I don't know, life-filled place in like all of Droza.
Be better if we could see it with actual daylight, but still super pretty.
Nice. I'm sure at some point we could see about bringing a torch down here.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what Nil has to run from.
Yeah.
Or run to? Kinda weird.
Mm-hmm.
Also, kinda odd how.
Ow! 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 What the? Ugh.
The hell is that?
What just happened? Ugh. My ears are ringing.
Did either of you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you hear it too? What was that?
Ow!
There it is again. What?
here just
Yeah.
go from there. The others coming? Are they? Oh, I don't want to leave them alone if they.
I'm just gonna keep covering my ears. My head hurts now.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Let's move. Let's
Hi.
move. I'll wait for you guys. I want to leave you behind.
Thank you.
It's not it's not here, right? I hope people aren't running here thinking it's us.
Assuming not.
Okay.
Oh no. Just focus on getting out.
Yeah.
Could that be?
I don't know.
There's no reason for the tomb to react like this.
It sounded like
Unless
it
it
came
was
from
a
everywhere.
timed activation or something.
Along with twice,
What is it? Something about Neil? Could be regarding that somewhere.
Watch your step on the way out, remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guy that guided my step.
Man. Okay. What's that noise?
Two tools.
Yeah,
Let's maybe.
Let's
maybe
get
back to
caught
the
up
others,
with
maybe.
everyone else's
Mm-hmm.
everything.
If anyone knows what that noise was.
Sounded like a
Is that
gong.
Yeah, is that the thing Nil was running from? To? Either or, maybe?
Still ringing.
Same.
I'm gonna...
Nothing seems different.
Could that have been
Upstairs
for the
that way.
Are we diving behind a wall?
I've seen one of these before.
What the? Okay.
Look, I have a little guy. It's a friend.
Oh.
I'm gonna...
Hey, little
Did
thing.
you? The other one ran off.
Might have answers here.
Hi.
Hey, what was that about? Is that
I
you
have
guys?
no idea. No, we were just standing around. So you heard it too?
Yeah, we heard it.
Was it in your little freaking temple?
Yeah, we weren't messing with anything. We were just staring at the water, and then that... Cat doesn't think it was the temple, though. My ears hurt.
It's never done anything like that before.
Did you guys not hear anything?
No, they did.
We heard it. No, we heard it. Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, no.
Twice,
Same with us.
I feel like if we weren't closer, we would have been told, so... Maybe it's in the city.
Has anyone seen
Maybe.
Nell, actually? That's a question.
We've been told to look for him.
You heard the thing about Nil, right? He has to run.
Have you seen Penny
faster
or Penny's cousin?
I heard.
Penny's... Yeah, Penny's not around.
I need to actually talk to you.
He's sleeping in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Sorry.
Lefron,
Sorry.
Yes,
your team were looking for you. Have you spoken to Rin? Because she's been looking all over for you. This whole time.
No, I
She's
have
probably in the
not.
ship. Please go talk to her. She's been looking for you.
Alright, okay, I'm going.
Alright.
Ugh.
Right, what? Has anyone actually seen them? Eleni, have you seen them?
Oh, she went to die.
That's
Alright, gang. Apparently there's a captain's meeting in like 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna get this
Man.
I know. I'll be back later.
Do you need someone there? Do you want some?
Unless you want to come along, but like, it's up to you, really.
Well, you still need a second, so maybe I'll try and listen.
Alright.
Give it an honest effort.
My ears still ringing after that.
Solus.
Yeah.
A little rude?
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah, you listen here, alright? I helped save a whole lot of people down in the damn
Can you give us an explanation of what that ringing was, though?
Maybe. I hope.
I mean, what? Tell ya, just to make someone go run to something or somewhere, and then what? Not even a minute after, when a ringing noise starts. Jump into everyone.
About really.
Thank you.
We were all the way over there. We were inside the temple still.
You guys are still over here, so.
No discernible direction.
But
we
could tell either.
I actually need to take care of something really quick before I forget. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta keep looking for it on the ship.
Do you have any idea what it was, or still just as in the dark as the rest of us?
Not a clue. We were pretty far out, so it seems like it traveled to just about everyone.
Yes.
Was anyone in the
Luca
city?
and Jules and I were. Well, Malik and Severin and a few others, it was about 5 or 6 in total, left, and no one seems to know where they are, so my current assumption is that hopefully they went down into the city. The other option is that they are in the deep desert.
Well, there's...
So...
Alex,
Okay.
Was that just a regular infusion?
What's this?
Philia's not here.
Shame.
I plan on sitting in on that.
Captain, do you want me to act as lieutenant or?
But Shuri's got it. We're good.
Okay.
I'd like to try at least, yeah.
No, yeah, that'd be good.
God damn it, if I become a second, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It'd be good for her. It's fine. Oh my god, he's smoking.
Meeting. Am I allowed to sit in?
No. The bike is still here.
Oh. No!
I do need to speak to you at some point, Alec.
Alright, it will probably be shortly after this.
Right.
Please, everybody else get inside. If Ember wants to be late, they can be late.
Focus. Never been in here.
All right.
Already getting antsy.
So, no doubt all of you heard strange sound some minutes ago.
It was a high-pitched ringing, and we even heard it down in the ruins of exploring. So it's
Yes. Well, it
pretty
happened
widespread.
down in the ruins.
Oh, it's meant I was so loud.
I have just finished the ritual that trapped Shoth. It is the same ritual that Lord Lynette used to trap Kier and sap her of spirit energy over the course of several years.
What?
This is something we've been working on, several of us have been working on quietly over the last several months. Because honestly, you all are fucking terrible at any kind of keeping secrets. So I made the decision not to tell everybody. Another thing we decided not to tell everybody, as again, I do not believe I could have stopped the bloodshed, but Severin appears to have been the host of Shoth. This ritual did, thankfully, appear to rip Shoth from his body. So Severin should be hopefully back to normal. I then proceeded to butcher Shoth where he stood. When the spirit dies in the material plane, its energy cannot be reformed on the spiritual. Which is why it was so imperative in previous missions.
He killed a
that
god?
We got, I believe it was Ignis and Terra, to make sure those spirits got back across the shadowing.
What?
So one of our enemies is dead.
Wow!
After you all walked off, I saw one of those purple orbs around. I doubt that it was Shoth, but well, I guess Serena knows.
Shoth was in the room when we talked about it last. Severin was, at least. Ivian too, right?
What? No,
We
he
talked about it
wasn't.
in the meeting.
No, but Ivan wasn't here. Neither was
Not
Severin.
Ivian, but I don't remember.
Everyone's so
Maybe,
composed here. I don't think I've got what it takes.
But
I don't think it was
Ivan wasn't
so
there.
careless. What do you?
Okay, well, hang on. Whatever.
The
The point is, Shoth's dead, right? He's just gone.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
Thank fuck.
That's
good start, right?
He said that there were many of him, thousands.
Okay.
Of course there's...
It's doubtful.
Likely
But it's... yeah.
Hmm.
Jordana, even back at the islands, when she
Whoa.
arguably had most of her power, could only hold Alea and barely, with the help of some others. Without Shoth, it was much different.
You think he was just lying? One last for all?
That makes
How
sense.
about
Trying to
dying
deter
in
people from killing him.
Possibly.
But are you saying that there was a conversation with Severin and he knew about the ritual somehow?
I don't know, but it was in this room with all the captains and staff.
Yeah, but Severin
I
wasn't
think
there.
Severin was there.
Neither was Ivian.
I don't think we ever talked about this with everybody.
literally
As far as
doesn't
I was
matter.
aware, it was just.
So
Either
Chelsea
way.
dead. Good.
Yes.
Good.
I guess out of curiosity, assuming what he said was right, that this is one of, fucking, I don't know, 1,000 of whatever of him, the ritual, how difficult was it? Would it be easy to do again if we had to?
One of the components is blood taken of an ally unwillingly.
Oh.
We use Celine's blood.
Oh. Okay.
We just.
Do you have a question, Rin? You nearly went 90
Just-
degrees there.
Thinking about the implications.
Despite your lack of trying to help Barrett, Shoth is dead. It's the whole point.
Alright, is there any further questions on this?
Anything immediately from those that have been, sick from the rifts? Any changes maybe we might have seen any of them? Anyone reacts weird? We came straight here. Okay.
And that will be looked into. Anything to report?
Lucia's funeral will be held at sunset today. If anyone would like to attend or let their teammates know.
Understood.
Where?
Right, in the ruins just outside next to the airship. There's a funeral pyre out there. Shouldn't be too hard to find it.
Alright. The next thing I want to discuss is the prisoners. Before I give my thoughts, I would like to hear the thoughts of all the captains present about the prisoners.
To be informed
Anybody?
again, these are the
In any
prisoners
particular
relating
order,
to the
sir?
setting sun.
Yes.
Would you like us to speak in any particular order, or?
No. Well, we have one person with their hand up, actually.
Well, do
It
you wish to speak
sounds like
about-
their blood is valuable now. Just based off of everything else just discussed.
They have to be trusted.
Ew.
They're not. They're not
There has to be a
allies.
degree of trust.
I don't like how that was worded.
Is this all prisoners or just the Setting Sun, Malik? For the discussion, the captains?
Both.
Do we have a prisoner that's not a member of the Setting Sun?
In the future, we might, depending on how the conversation goes. I'm guessing Malik
You're
wants to
speaking
touch
of
on
Graham?
everything. He's Setting Sun. There's others.
He's not a prisoner.
He's definitely a prisoner.
Not a prisoner, and if not, he's been a spy. That's if I'm not mistaken, right? Not the information. Keep getting betrayed time and time again. I don't know how to solve it, but it's becoming a rampant issue.
Hey, let's talk about Graham first. Graham specifically. What do people propose? We execute him? We let him go? We keep him prisoner?
Well, I know that we probably wouldn't put two and two together without Graham's help in figuring out who blew up the gate. He was quick to cut through the chaos and notify us that it was a Setting Sun member that did that. Came clean about everything else. Helped us in that regard. about all I have to add on that.
All right.
Well, for Graham, Tara had been watching over him in particular to make sure he's not doing anything, weird or just no one's trying to lash out at him while he's being held as prisoner. He has been fine. He's been compliant. I know he is a traitor and was a part of the Setting Sun, but he said himself that he doesn't believe in their goals anymore and would like to continue working with Rosewood, so I don't see why not. He's helped us, like Lucas said. Without him, who knows what would have fucking happened with the bombs and all the shit and everything else to do with them. We wouldn't know.
He told me specifically that one of his orders were when we were in Halston to sabotage the shield before anything could even happen. And he decided to go against those orders. For all I care, at least, as much as he's a traitor, he's come clean and given us valuable information. Execution would be, I feel like, a disrespect to anything. I feel like keeping him around, but keeping, of course, an eye on him is the best choice we have.
I've not been able to question him myself. Until then, I
Why?
have difficulty passing judgment. I've been asked by Jackson to help Tara do so.
Please make that somewhat of a priority.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm fully on board in execution. But he certainly has crossed the line of trust that we give him. If anything, he can still be an able-bodied to this institution if we watch him with scrutiny. But
I definitely don't want to set a precedent that you can just betray us, but as long as you're sorry, we'll forgive you. But I also agree that an execution or even a banishment would be too far.
Too far.
banishment, I could live with, personally. But
That gives him an opportunity to make contact with his Setting Sun buddies again and relay any additional information to them. It's either keep or don't keep, and there's no release in this catch.
It would be fucking amazing if they didn't already have a full dossier on almost every single member of this institution. I'm not sure what more information he could give up.
May I give a possibility here?
I mean, I just got here.
Know if
I could be the ace up everybody's sleeve. I just got here.
in that sense, and if he's already been found out by the Setting Sun. I mean, so far as I know, the people who we have, well, the only people who at least know about him right now are the people we have in our jail cells right now. We could potentially use him if he still wishes to, and if he cooperates as potentially a sender of false information to the Setting Sun.
They won't buy it.
You sure?
If
they've also
any member of the Setting Sun saw any member of us interacting with him down there in a way that might have revealed his allegiance, we didn't get all of them in the city. And if we've taken 2 of theirs captive, interrogated them, and dealt with them,
it's not worth the risk.
If they know that we know that they're involved in all of this, would you trust your spies still?
Not to mention they might be able to scrape their minds for lies. I'm not sure how deep their mind magic goes, but we do know that they have professionals.
That wouldn't be relevant in this case, but yes. The way they send their messages was a drop-off point. Graham never made direct contact with any other member of the Setting Sun, as far as I understand.
Okay. Would he know if he had?
I suppose he wouldn't. Not necessarily.
Can we operate under the assumption that the Setting Sun won't know that he's alone? None others of us might be. Is anyone positive of that?
No, I also side with Talia on this. I don't think any kind of double agent scenario is
big
gonna
if
work out in our
true.
favor.
Then we shouldn't.
Regardless, considering we have several other prisoners, it may be needed that we need him to act as a kind of liaison with the Setting Sun. So now let's talk about the prisoners we do have behind bars.
All right. Before we get started on the talking, I'll just let you know that we've nurse them back to full health. They're fully bound and gagged.
Making good on your mistakes.
Personally, I don't think
Good.
executing them sets a good precedent either.
But
Considering if
torture
any of...
does.
No, I also disagree with the torturing.
So why the fuck do we keep doing it?
The
Great
man
question.
was my decision. He was given a number of opportunities to provide information. He provided a decent amount. Once he started being belligerent towards ours, and he knew that he was not being observed and could act freely, he has stabbed, cut, broken things on 8 or 9 of our members. To be candid, he kind of started it. I mean, obviously we took him prisoner, but lashing out was him. And to be blunt, it worked. If we hadn't gotten him pissed, he wouldn't have said anything about the markets. If I hadn't let Yuki go at him.
Just remember that you teach them exactly how to treat us. Because the tortures we commit today will be tomorrow's revenge that they bring upon us.
I agree with that. On that end, I think it would be best to parlay with them and see them returned.
We can't. They know too much. They've been listening to everything going
Malik,
past
make
as everyone has
points.
walked through in the cargo hold for the last
Malik,
3
make
days.
The point is that there's no way that they don't already know most things through Graham or other agents.
That's assuming Graham hasn't been holding things back, which if everything y'all said about him being a little reluctant about some of his missions.
Why shouldn't he be reluctant? Very shortly after, he started spilling the beans. Did he watch? As the 2 members of the group he was a part of were brutally and savagely torn apart in front of him? Hmm?
She wanted me a part of her team, and this is the precedent she sets?
I would not
He
know,
saw.
so.
At least some of it.
I think that this world is horrible enough without us adding to it.
I need fighters, not torturers. I need you all to spare me this fucking sadism. We're warriors, not fucking animals.
Well, hey, that's racist.
Then should we kill everyone we come across, or should we keep them prisoner, then send them back to where they came from, so that they can attack us another day?
Didn't we
If in
establish
battle,
that? We said it would be...
kill them.
Yes. They get wounded, and if they're on the ground, we leave them be. We move on. That's what we established, we talked about. But if it's fighting to the death, fight for your life.
We're talking about people who break open rifts. If we let them go, they'll go do it somewhere else. Maybe they'll help in the markets, maybe they'll pop off somewhere else.
Not everyone
These
in the setting
people-
sun is a bad person.
But you're gonna gamble
I don't
with the world,
claim that
Luca.
they are. They
I'm
were
not gambling
involved!
with the world.
They did it! He was there! He was trying
I'm
to
aware
make it
of
bigger!
that. I am aware of that.
How is he not
What are
our
you
enemy?
talking about?
They are our enemy. They are
They
obviously
are our enemy. Yes, because they believe that the world needs to end in order for Gaia to be at rest. If we can show them something else, even when we were down there in the rifts, face to face with them, they still let us talk when I said that we had something. If I had the foresight to bring a piece of opalite with us, we might be having a completely different story. We
No,
might be
you
sitting here
won't.
having...
Sinclair was a lieutenant. There was no way, one, that he wasn't mind made somehow, and two, even if he wasn't, even if you convinced him what he would go to the setting sun and bring the good news that we can close rifts, or at least sort of make the mist go away for a little bit. How ridiculous is that, Luca?
What do you mean ridiculous? They all, as we've already established, they probably already know we have the opalite. We have nothing to lose by
Well, then what
trying
was
to
the
let
point?
them help.
Then what was the point about this thing about opalite that you're talking about? If they already knew about it, they would have already known about it. You weren't going to share someone's money.
Are we going to? What are we doing with the prisoners?
Prisoner situation
Jacko
first.
dies. I don't know the woman. She's been unconscious since I got out of the fucking
She's
cave.
the one that set off the bombs.
Okay. Then
I don't think they have to die.
he helped open a rift. If you help open
They
a
tried
rift,
to kill us.
he believes that if the setting sun succeeds, his dead wife and child get to come back. And they get a life. He doesn't care about himself. He doesn't care about any of us. He doesn't care about anything that you have to offer him.
So we
There is
should
nothing.
kill a grief-stricken man because he's been manipulated by an organization?
We should kill a grief-stricken man because of what he'll do if we don't. We're losing. Has anyone
I know.
noticed that?
I know.
The thing that I don't want to lose is... How do they have us in check with what?
Donna died? Hello? Okay, well, that aside,
setting sun
celestial
do
things
that?
aside,
Or did we do
setting sun,
that?
do you know how much the setting sun controls all of Eastern Favira? We are
Vesper,
losing.
can I get a word in?
Please just stop fucking arguing. It's not going
Listen.
anywhere.
If I may, we're in check. The market, by the sounds of it, is an endgame maneuver, from everything we've heard and been told. Right now is not the time for diplomacy. It's for decisive action. If we foil their plans, if we wreck their shit enough, we stop them from taking the move to end it, then maybe we can talk about liaisons and diplomacy.
I'm not saying we don't try to end it. I just don't think that killing these people is going to get us any closer to the goal.
It won't, but it will stop us from having further stipulations. That's the argument.
The point
That's the
I think
unfortunate
Charlie is
truth.
trying to make is that while it might not get us closer, it won't get us farther away.
So
These
what
people
you're saying is we're
oppose
killing
us
them because
by
it's
their
easy?
existence, by their action, not because it's easy. That's not the point. The point is that their existence is a threat to everything.
This has really
They
opened
are
my eyes.
actively engaged in making this all worse. If there are more of them here, they're just going to go down and open the rift here further. We can't keep them. If we give them back, so what? They're going to do the same thing because they're... because it's how they feel that they must. In the same
Maybe
way
if we
that
hadn't
we all
tortured
feel
them and
compulsion
shown
not
them
to.
some kind of other way, then we wouldn't have to even have this conversation.
Oh, please.
Not about
Whatever the case may be, we're here where we are now. And what we can talk about and possibilities and thematics.
This,
We need a decision.
what this boils down to, is protecting you all in the future. If any of you are taken, then I want the opportunity and chance to potentially purchase you back from them. But if they know that we never take prisoners, that we torture them when we do, and just kill them off, then that means it is free game for all of you. While we know their end game is vile, abhorrent,
Gonna be honest,
from what I have heard in the
I think Shuri's feeling a little disillusioned by
is an act of mercy.
some people's comments here.
Is done
She's here to save the world.
and love. They think they are doing the right thing, and there may be mind magic involved.
She thinks,
The thing is,
on the other hand, she thinks if we keep them around, people like Yuki are gonna just toy with them because apparently Talia just lets that happen.
honorable people.
She's feeling the same as she did when she first joined Rosewood. Did she even come to the right place? When she first came here, we slaughtered an entire camp of people.
That is what.
Even
you-
though they took one of us prisoner. We could have
If we
just
hadn't pushed
brought them
into
back.
A response, we'd be leaving here and heading for A6.
Did anyone else hear about the markets from somewhere that wasn't the guy that we tortured it out of? Truly, I mean, I am open to
Are you
better
that confident we
alternatives.
couldn't have earned it in another way?
Or that it's even the truth.
I know it's
We're betting a lot on it being.
Whether you believe me or not is a different thing. Yes.
Inability to just tell when someone lies or not.
Well, not exactly. He thinks he's telling the truth, right?
He believes it. But it's what we're doing next. So we agree that it's a thing. Unless we're not going to the markets, in which case we should have a different discussion and we should go to the fucking markets. But like...
No, we'll be going to the markets.
We wouldn't be. That's my point.
I understand, Talia. I understand that it works. That doesn't mean I have to fucking like it.
I don't like it either.
Doesn't mean we have to resort to it either.
You don't like it either, and yet you just
Then
send
how do we
your
get the information we need?
teammate on them like a rabid animal.
Did we even try talking to him in any other way before we went straight to torture?
I can actually confirm that. Yes.
We
a
did.
lot.
There was
He gave a few of us multiple pieces of information over time.
Yeah.
He stopped
Feeling the same as she
cooperating
did
when
before.
I needed to take a break.
She joined the right place.
It was at that point that he became.
So all she's
belligerent
seen
again,
is
as
people
he had
like this
consistently been.
kind of just
His
revel.
opener was to stab. Was it Murtesh in the leg?
Yes.
He stabbed Murtesh, bit Nil's fingers, and then after the torture, when y'all were taking a break, he set Adrian on fire.
Broke my nose, hit Lothariel, so on and so on. We spoke with him at length. I told him what
How did we?
he knew what was on the
How
table.
is he able
knew
to do all that?
We wanted
Knock
him
him
to talk
out
to
and
us.
bind
Numerous people
him.
tried, and he laughed at them and gave them derisive pushback. Hurt them in whatever way that he could come up with, just for spite.
Well, I've also noticed something. Is everywhere we seem to go when we come across either Rift Watch or these guys, the Setting Sun, they look at us like we're the villains, and they say things and
We
call us
started
monsters.
From the beginning as villains. Ever since we
What do you mean
started as
villains?
Rosewood as institutions.
That's just
the
what
world
they
has
say.
viewed us as villains.
So,
who
I'm saying
cares?
our reputation. It matters.
I think our reputation
Everything
is marred
matters.
by our
The
previous
only
dealings
reputation
with
that
them.
matters is the one of our patrons or whatever back in A6.
Hell, we
Norrendal
sold the
or
last ones
whatever.
into slavery. Like, how do we know that this isn't getting around? What?
I mean, that's.
I mean,
just that is actually like pretty normal.
Ransoming.
We're not going to just let them go. Presumably, if
Is it-
Go to jail. They go to
us not
workhouse.
killing them,
I don't think it's
if
normal for the
nothing
Setting
else,
Sun. There's not a lot of slavery in Favira, from what I understand.
there's no version of this where we let them go and they walk off into the desert fine. They go to Vathan, clearly, right?
I can agree with that. They did cause, they did terrorize the city.
You all walked
If
over
we
the
were to give
corpses of the
this-
people they murdered, going into the cave. At least
And if we were
the
to
man
give them
is
to-
complicit.
I'm just saying minus 100 reputation on
If I'm honest.
Mantis. Oh
They're
no.
definitely going to kill them.
It still stands that it is our decision.
No, it's not. It's my decision.
I can agree with turning them over to Vathans. That's a good point that I hadn't considered. They caused destruction there. They caused
I mean,
death
pretty
there
much what we have
to their
done, like,
people.
pretty routinely.
I'll point out that the last time we acquiesced and kept them alive, they escaped from where they were and came back, and we had to kill like 36 people.
No, those were
We
the
got
ones that we
queasy.
sold into slavery. They didn't escape. They escaped from slavery.
No, right. If we'd killed them, the Palvandorians would all be alive.
We don't just have to kill.
We can't keep them ourselves.
We can't.
I'm making the
We can
call.
make changes for the future.
We hand them over to Vathans. Clean our hands of it.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Very well.
Let me see who that is.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anything else?
Do we know anything else about the markets?
Said it was
that might
Norman
warrant-
Riley. They said it's important.
Apologies for interrupting, but all of the rift-touched people have begun to feel a thumping in their chest, our chests. We got the same feeling in Halston when the Leviathan was on its way. In the event that a Leviathan is on its way now, we found it impertinent that everyone knows.
What does the worm qualify as?
Hmm.
I mean, it was sure a shit bigger than a Titan, but
I don't know, but pretty confidently we
I'd call
crushed
it a
that
Leviathan.
thing under rock.
Could it fit
Yeah.
in this room?
The
No,
Leviathan?
no,
The
not even
worm?
close.
No.
Definitely not.
Maybe a Leviathan.
Like,
bigger than several buildings, kind of large.
Yeah,
Well,
longer than the ship.
It's stretched
Yeah.
out.
it would certainly be taller than. Yes,
Yeah, more
politically
long
speaking,
than
it would
tall.
Be. Yes.
Potentially.
better than a.
Did you feel this sensation under any other circumstances, or just when the Leviathan?
No, just in Halston.
What else happened in Houston that might cause this?
1 second.
A rift opening,
When you
but one has already been opened here.
when you heard the rigging earlier, right?
Yes.
Chimes.
I
How
didn't
much
feel
longer
anything from that.
after- How much longer after that did you feel this feeling?
I first got this feeling around 5-10 minutes ago.
Alright.
How long ago the ringing has been is uncertain in my head.
Much longer than that.
Mm.
That rigging was a ritual that killed Shoth.
I will say.
I was there for the aftermath.
When Radona died,
So it was unlikely
something.
No, he's on your bed.
I heard a Leviathan's coming. I wonder why that is. Another city destroyed in your path.
Son of a bitch.
Shoth.
Yes.
I guess it wasn't
Yeah.
fantastic. So we thought.
Oh, great.
It was a good at times, Malik.
So much for that.
And I guess he also kind of confirmed that there is a Leviathan coming.
The thumping
That
is in
is-
time with the Leviathan's footsteps. The louder it gets, the closer it is.
When did you start feeling the thumping? When.
Just in case he posts up on this couch.
As soon as the rift opened, should memory serve correctly? Unless Riley would like to correct me with that.
So it was between
Yeah, around about that time.
2 to 5 days before the Leviathan showed up.
That'd be an accurate estimate.
Right. 2 to 5 days before we get visits, potentially.
Well, we're not gonna be
Yes.
staying.
Heaven
Or
forbid,
are
no.
we? I think the markets thing, given the what we learned, is more important. Sorry, Vathans.
We need to continue to work with the scholars at least until we hit a dead end.
We can grab them.
What?
If they want to come.
What kind of information do we have about this black iron?
Relatively little.
Caleb got his hands on one of the swords left behind from a guard or mercenary down below. Apparently it was functional. Actually did what was on the label.
Let's kill it.
If we helped.
These weapons
what do you mean?
tipped with black iron. Ballista cannons. Things that
They
can't
do have-
normally be enchanted.
They do have a lot of siege weapons down below in front of the blacksmithery. Like a ton of them. Dozens and
That's true.
dozens.
I didn't take a super close look, but I mean, it certainly could have been black iron, the cannonballs, and what are the things that ballistas fire called? Bolts, or is
Bolts.
Bolts.
Bolts, yeah.
If we offered to help them get some, to mine more, do you think they'd offer us a share?
They're already
already-
offering a decent chunk to folks what go down and ask, just for the work we've already done.
I mean, enough that we could bring it with us. Add it to our stack of bullshit like the opalite. If we learn something else about it.
But sir, let's not skip over the thing you said beforehand. Just, we're gonna kill it? We're gonna go on the offensive with this one?
Yes. I'm tired of this thing causing fucking problems. It's chasing us all over this goddamn continent. It has directly been in every single place we have landed. Whether it got there late or just as we were getting ready to leave, it has been there. It was at Kaaba. It was likely up in the north area. Fucking went all the way over to Halston. And now it's coming here. I want this thing fucking dead.
We could try to trap it, launch an ambush, get the right weaponry.
Bro, we're gonna monster hunter this thing. That one fucking elder dragon or whatever the fuck.
Flip maneuver of offensive
The volcano bitch from Worlds.
Or if we get ship-mounted cannons, we don't need to even do that. We just use our range, dedicate a bunch of us to keeping flying rift beasts off the ship, blast it from the air.
Plus, if we're dealing with the big one, yeah, no, I agree. Ranged combat, we're gonna have the advantage as long as we keep distance.
As long
Set
as
it
it
to shut
doesn't
us
have
up.
anything to throw at us. If you remember the Palvindarian airship, that came crashing down.
I mean, to be fair, they got enough pebbles around here to chuck her at us, so it makes sense.
There it is. If we want to risk it, then we want to risk it.
Apologies.
You should consider that.
We're going to fight
Probably
from the
part of-
airship, or are we going to set up and move the airship away?
Sorry, I just wish to inform you that Shoff made an appearance as taking his spear back. I'm just giving you the heads up on that.
Damn it. Shit, it checks out. Fuck, okay.
We took it.
Taking my leave, sorry.
Thank you.
I will be taking my leave as well unless there's something else you'd like reported.
Keep us posted as the things change, or the heartbeats change, whatever it is.
Of course. Next time there's a knock, I would like to request that it be answered first thing.
Of course.
Noted.
We could split up the teams like we did going down into Vath and have half down on the ground distracting the Leviathan, making sure it doesn't pick things up to throw it at the ship. Have half on the ship firing the cannons, defending the ship.
I don't know if that would work. They're getting
I
smarter,
do not
right?
like the idea of fighting from the airship. If the airship goes down, then we're stuck here for a much longer term.
And an ambush. I mean, we have enough sand and dunes, rocks. We set it up properly, we can make it look pretty natural. All we just need is proper supplies.
Do we care if
could
it
make a
knows?
big trap out of black iron.
I mean, what's it gonna do? Continue to be terrifying?
On top of that, information security, as we have just realized from Malik's bed partner, maybe not our strongest tool at the moment.
Just
Sir,
assume
with the
enemy knows
afflicted, it's
everything we do.
It may be possible with the goodwill that we've
good
built in here to, I don't feel like we would be ignored if we warned everyone down below of what's coming. We might be able to supplement our forces and get them on board, cooperating, helping us build ballistas and defenses.
I mean, in the end, it's their choice.
Alongside them. to get this done. All right. I've been talking with their leadership over the last several days to get that ritual up and running. While it didn't kill Shoth, we do still have Severin now. That's at least some victory.
If it's any, I guess, patch to that wound, he didn't seem whole, as far as I could see him. He said he had to go take back his weapon. Might be weak, or at the very least, who knows for how long, but certainly not at full strength.
1/1000th weaker. Hooray.
Well, that's better than him being at full strength, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm being cynical.
Yeah, stop that. That's not what we need. Exactly.
We know what we need. Crafters do crafting things, and people that can help move siege equipment around move siege equipment.
Okay, I can't do either. Cool.
The rest of us make our other preparations. Got it.
As if anyone's been
to their blacksmiths, get as much information out of them as you can. Whether it is how to smelt it ourselves, how to find it, what we are willing to trade, that we are willing to help fight the Leviathan and help to kill it for that information and for the iron. Because if this is a resource that is somewhat plentiful in the world, if this information can get out and other cities can start to give out these weapons, then even peasant levies could have a handle on a pack of rift beasts. This is a game changer.
He doesn't
So we
speak.
need to be moving quickly and hard.
One more thing, Malik. I guess, should we let the world know about the setting sun? At least the people that would believe us, like Norandel.
No reason not to.
Right.
Sir, back on the issue with prisoners for just 1 second. Can we set up some kind of standard operating procedure for that? Do we want to just follow that, where it's if we take prisoners, we turn them over to local custody?
Yes. Also, the preference is not take prisoners. It is a fucking headache.
Right.
And some
That doesn't necessarily mean kill them all, right? It just means don't capture.
Kill or cripple.
Noted.
Leave them where they lay.
Okay.
Give them a graceful death.
Break bones to win fights, not to just entertain your cruelty. Now, is there anything else?
Before Riley and Helma...
Just as a quick note, I want to gather all Aether technicians and their talents at the Aether Tech Lab for perhaps a priority project that needs to be had in terms of the other day's missions, or at least the cave-in. I fear that it might not be holding, or at least hold the Rift Beasts back for long. Perhaps give enough time, but to give this city a fair chance, I want to talk with the other technicians about that.
That might diminish the help that they can offer against the Leviathan if they have to be keeping an eye on the rift. Otherwise, if they dedicate too many forces, if there's more setting sun here, they might blast it open.
Alright, you heard the man. And figure out amongst yourself who you want to go and talk to the blacksmiths. If there's nothing else...
Before Riley and Helma arrived, I was asking, given that Stalia got that information, what information did you get? Is there anything that we should know about the markets or what they're doing there other than trying to open a hole for this world eater or whatever it is?
I wasn't there for all of the information. I think Yuki and Angeal were.
Is it worth it to try to grab them to be better prepared, Malik? At least minutes run around.
I mean, if we're staying here to fight the Leviathan, we can get this information out to people in the next couple of days. It doesn't have to happen tonight. It doesn't help us.
All right.
But it sounds like it's sort of a, you know, open a massive rift, never before seen kind of thing. You know, something special. I don't know what that means exactly, but he seemed to think that that was sort of us being fucked.
I'm just blown away by this meeting. How we immediately started yelling at each other. Like, out of character, I am blown away.
This group, yeah.
You're free to go.
I wish to speak about the. I wish to. Then after you speak with him. He is part of the technician.
No, if you need. Frustrating. I've lost crew members before.
Are all meetings like that? We're just yelling, screaming.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt, but I think Lorium was
British, I
looking
remember
for
hearing
people
something
from Terra.
at one point.
Yeah,
Are you good with blacksmithing?
You do Aethertech, right? It might be worth sticking around waiting. I think Monty wants to do some stuff with Aethertech people. We'll Okay, let's go find Lorium.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're gonna have a lot of crafting.
Yeah, no, that's pretty common. It's a little tamer, if anything. So you know.
That's tame? That's... Walk and talk.
See, nothing here. Might be back out at the Oasis, if not in the top bunk.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no luck. He might be out there again.
Okay. That's a problem. The fact that the meeting took twice as long because people were, pardon my flints, but having a pissing contest, that's a huge problem.
It's a bunch of people who think they're adults screaming about what they think is right when killing people is never right. But you know, you can't convince a Drozen that's the case, otherwise you're weak and you're stupid. So,
I'm glad I went. That opens my eyes a little bit. Okay, let's go to the Oasis if he's there.
It shows why I'm so miserable after every meeting we have to go to. Okay.
Oh my.
Just go on ahead.
It was remain okay, as long as I'm delivered to him. Don't listen to him. Songbird.
Don't you fucking do anything, Vesper.
What's going on? Hey.
What do I do to Giordano?
Yes, let her whisper things into her head. Such a great idea.
Questions, Vesper. Are you
He didn't seem like he was gonna answer them. You can pray to him. He'll show up.
Answered.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Fucking idiot.
Fuck off before I'm gonna rip your throat out. You have two choices, walk or run. I'm not having you here right the fuck now.
Yeah, I'm walking. Yeah. Next time I let her talk all about how she's his daughter or whatever.
Vesper,
fucking
that is
said.
not walking.
Walk!
Fucking idiot.
Yuki, Talia wants the Oliventus up at the top of the ship.
Look at me. Hey.
Next time I will fucking kill Vesper. Just letting you know.
Hey, not now.
No, you're not.
It's very much seen. That's not now.
What information did we get?
What was so important we had to let fucking Mr. Rift himself hang around?
I don't know. Please. Give it a moment, Solace.
Does she need any healing?
Yeah. You okay, Say? Are you hurt?
He didn't hurt me. Clover didn't hurt me.
I know he didn't. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna, but the problem is... things are... complicated right now.
I'm gonna go check the inside real quick.
Before you ask, I didn't call him here. He just came.
No,
outside.
I know. I know.
Make sure
I know him
that
well
she's
enough
safe.
At this point, he does show up at places.
I'll stay here. Keep an eye on the others.
It's okay.
I don't like that he's just getting cocky.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm gonna stay here with you. Fuck. Be right with you.
Especially now that
Go on.
I can't. Know what happened to me.
Things will be fine. We'll figure it all out.
Why didn't he take me with him so I could just be... could get away from all this? I don't want to be here.
Solace.
Baron,
do me a favor.
What?
Well, medical.
What?
He's going after Vesper. Stay with her.
Yeah.
Is it alright if I come close? I'm able to give space if you want.
We're the last people that are gonna do
It's
anything.
all your choice.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you surely don't have any injuries. It's alright. Deep breaths. I know that he didn't do anything, but I didn't want to make sure that nothing accidentally grazed you. It's alright. It's alright.
You won't find anything on her body.
Got it.
Just, you'll feel, obvious, a very quickened pulse. Combination of the stuff that was happening prior and just her being terrified.
It's alright. It's alright.
I'm sorry you don't want to be here. I don't think a lot of us do.
Don't know if you heard what he said or not.
Mm-mm.
I don't belong here. This isn't where I'm supposed to be.
Sure. I know that you've been hearing it, but
He doesn't
your
hate
father.
me.
I
He
don't.
doesn't hate me.
I'm not saying that he does. Deep breaths. But there's a deeper issue than that. It's not that simple as hate. From what I understand, he doesn't view you as you. He views us, you, as a chess piece, as a small bundle of mana for him to use.
It's not true.
Deeper. It's alright.
If that's
It
the
very
case,
well
why
might
do
not
I
be.
remember to love? If that was the case, why did he come back for me? Even after what I did?
From what I understand. Come here. Is that alright, buddy? It's alright. It's alright. Things like this are complicated. I can't say exactly how Shoth treated you in your memories. I don't know how he acted, or how he does entirely. No one can except for you and him. But I'm just trying to let you know what we've seen, and let you figure it out. Figure out your opinions yourself.
That's why I
Everything
can't be
has
here.
different sides. No.
If I stay here, eventually it's going to. It's already happened twice now.
What has?
Being attacked for just being what I am.
That's... I understand all too much.
And find him. Doesn't matter.
It'd be so much better if she could come back, so I don't have to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why did you leave me here? Please come back.
Man.
I say. All I can say is I'm sorry for it.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
This place. I don't know what this place is.
This place is...
Hate me.
You
The
don't...
things you're trying to kill me.
No, 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 no. They're not going to kill you, hey? They're not going to kill you. No.
Oh my god, Ariana!
I'm gonna make sure they're not going to kill you. I'm gonna make sure nothing ever hurts you again, alright? Make that promise. Just...
I want my friend back. I don't want to go home.
Oh, please don't go home. It's going to be okay, alright? We're all gonna make it through this, okay? I'm so sorry. No matter who say or Celine, I could never hate you. Please don't say that everybody hates you. Could never. Please.
Something's gotta change here. But these third circle mages who just... Their fuse is so short. It's terrifying. God. God. Hey.
Glad to see Barrett's back at the thing.
Yeah, I'm glad he decided instead of taking his anger out on somebody, he should be for his there for his loved one.
That's good.
Something's gotta change.
Wish you would let me know before I ran. The rest of the ship. And throughout the whole city.
Oh my
Looking for ammo,
god.
Vespa. Sit down and just like for a second, just
Yeah.
hope you can see why I come out of every captain's meeting.
No, I understand
bummed
now. I understand now. I want to change it, but you know, it seems like it's just yelling at a wall.
More or less. Be wrapped up in their own ideals to even consider something else. There's progress today, though. Not just murdering
Sure.
people anymore, or at least
Yeah.
injuring them and trying to knock them out. That's good. I can manage that. I'm okay with knocking a guy out. He gets back up. And besides, there are bad people. Sometimes just have to get a little hot.
That's the talk we had. Sometimes violence is the quickest solution, unfortunately, but it's better than taking them in and then leaving them to people who just think it's okay to just send their teammates on them, like a dog.
Respectfully, I don't trust Yuki at all.
No, I've only heard just bad things, and I don't think bad of people, but God.
From what I understand as well, I think one time they... That is a grain of salt, because I'm not so certain, but it lines up. They sold away their emotions to Shoth because things were too difficult for them.
What? Okay.
I think they have him back now, but...
Sure. Hey, Lori.
Something else happen?
No, we're just kind of... The meeting was a lot.
Did something else happen in the meeting?
I got a taste of what the meetings are.
Yes. Was anything different gone over?
Due to feelings from our Rift Sick, it's likely the Leviathan's coming back.
Oh.
Yo.
Yeah.
We're
I have the
holding...
same feeling, the heart pounding.
We're
This time
holding
we're
our
fighting.
ground here. Yeah.
Holding
We
our
have a city.
ground.
Oh,
We have
I
a
can't find
city
LeBron,
that is
so
with us. We have
he's like to
people
Yeah.
that like us enough to even consider helping. We stand our ground and we do something decent for once.
I'm guessing we're gonna make. That's what they're talking about. Crafting a lot of stuff. We're gonna be making stuff to fight it.
Yeah. More or less.
Good.
Okay.
Got it.
Nice, sir.
Hello. Then if you know what the fuck this is all up with Vesper and never read the end of Manhunt.
Okay.
Again,
So-
yeah, I told you already what I know.
From what I saw,
That's
basically
basically
it.
die.
Yes.
I stabbed
but it
him and
almost
then I
hit-
shot him.
It almost hit Celine.
Oh.
That's why people are worried.
That's not-
Tried to attack her as well, from what I could tell from that angle.
Barrett's concern is the sword might have slipped and hit Celine. I think it was under control enough. Yuki was trying to get questions out of Shoth.
Shoff was giving.
Vesper
with those answers.
cut him off by stabbing him. She didn't explain that she was trying to get questions out of Shoth. We all pulled up and, went on the offensive because give us the god of the rifts and we're going to assume we're going to stab him and hope the god he doesn't come back. So I've just run around making sure that people don't kill each other across the entire city. Everyone hates each other. It's the usual. I don't know.
I need to check up on Barrett.
Yeah.
Alright.
So just a whole lot of emotions. I think. I guess. I don't know.
Assumptions, emotions.
I mean, just generally, Shoth should be killed on sight, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Unless you can't
Yeah.
actually
I
kill
really
him, in
stabbed
which
the
case, what's
guy.
different? I don't know what difference.
He was really close to Celine, so.
If he says there is 1,000 of him, then we should just kill him 1,000 times.
Slight bad news, sir, but you deserve to know he seemed more filled again, whole, not as vapory as he was. We'll just have to hit him with something bigger next time.
Yeah.
What's going on with all that?
Oh, just what I was explaining before. Basically, Vesper attacked Shoff, almost hit Saline, and if you remember, just to be clear, Saline, or whatever her name is now, believes Shoff is her dad.
She wants to go
I
home.
can't imagine that helped.
She doesn't want to be here. Whatever home is to
She's
her.
a different person. All her memories of her dad are Shoff. That's what she told me before.
Okay.
So I can't. Yeah, I don't know.
She flap on that tower. There's no way up, is there, if you can't fly?
Which way? Where?
The tower. Is there a way up there if you can't fly?
I
No,
mean,
I've tried.
If you take a right on the inside.
Oh,
Oh,
you just climb up the stairs?
right.
Oh.
That, yeah.
I didn't
I
think
never
about
even
that.
looked at it.
I have been
None of
trying
you
to
thought of
climb the
stairs?
outside. No.
We just
No, I
assume it
never
goes
looked- I
down,
never
not
looked right.
up,
I was
apparently. It's one track mind, you know? Blinders! We got blinders! We just got.
Absolutely.
It
In
is
my
so
memory, sir, I
stupid,
remember
but.
those stairs perfectly.
Blind spot. Blind spot every
One
time.
track mind. Just go forward.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
These people are supposed to save the world. Oh my gods.
Okay.
I'm good with other stuff, sir. Just not stairs or directions.
Not stairs. Okay.
Caleb, Coquette, have you seen either of them?
No.
I could hazard a guess.
They left the meeting.
Alright.
Maybe
Have
when
you
the
relayed
Oasis-
the information
Yeah, the
yet?
Oasis.
Where's
Can I-
Oasis?
Can we? There's
Where's
an
the
oasis I heard about. Can we go to the oasis?
I mean. Yeah, you here, I'll lead him. You can. Yeah, I'll lead him to it.
I think Barry could use an oasis right now.
There is.
Have you filled Shuri in about the meeting yet?
I was there.
Right, you were there.
That was my first meeting ever, and I was told I was tame.
LaFron literally
Listen.
disappeared.
I was locked in on several other things that we discussed
Okay.
after the fact. Okay,
Real
so
quick,
you-
Oasis.
My
tell
captain
me some
disappeared
stuff.
right after meeting and didn't tell me anything, so
Oh,
I'm still waiting to figure out the whole details.
Oasis. He's probably there as well. There is this path that opened up. Did Coquette open it up? I don't remember exactly the wording.
I think so.
She's it's something about LaFron's home. I don't know. I'll show you. Just if you go in there.
I think I see a giant one-armed silhouette.
What? Oh, okay.
I'll catch up.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep, that's Caleb.
Oh, I was gonna take people who didn't know where the Oasis was to the Oasis because Ignis might be there. Yeah, she's probably there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're at the temple.
Kaket and
That's at the
LaFron are at the
Oasis.
temple.
Called it. Okay.
There's a temple?
Yeah, I'll show you guys. I can guide you guys there because there are like pits with skeletons in them and traps, but all the traps are rusted over and old. But it will scare you half to death when they do click.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They just stopped.
Of course, because people don't know how to walk and talk. Rin! Oh, that's kind of racist. Sorry. My bad.
Is it?
You kind of do that to dogs. But I mean, I am kind of a dog too. Please.
I would think the whistle.
I can't whistle. Lasso. Grab. It's okay.
They're going the other way. They left. Okay. Well, I need to. I guess I'll just go try.
Yeah.
And figure out
Here.
Yeah. That was a very long meeting to have gotten such short cliff notes for, and I'm sure there's some stuff I need to hear.
It was my first meeting, and it was a lot of yelling, and I'm told that's a tame meeting. People just screaming at each other, and we're arguing back and forth about what we do with prisoners, and it was ruled that we turn them into local custody, and we stop with the torturing.
Thank you.
And if we do fight people, we either knock them out, or if it's a matter of life or death with us, we have to kill them.
We maybe need to make a proper sleep potion. I know the rest potion just kind of makes you woozy if you don't like.
That'd be good.
I still have to talk to you
Hey.
about some things. You.
What?
Two of your teammates being talked to by Malik. Both of you. The funeral's happening soon. You. That's not a flesh pit. That's just a Wybodon.
I don't know what that is.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
Sand all day.
Okay. Well, it looks like a flesh. I'm gonna call it a flesh pit. Anyway, I need to. Okay, I need to hurry because I'm not. It doesn't matter. I need to take you to this. I don't have much time. You can explore it, but over here. This path didn't used to be here, so if the funeral's happening soon, you're gonna go through the waterfall, and then you're gonna immediately stop because there's a pit, and then you hug the wall, and then it's a straight shot from there.
I will. Okay.
Just be careful when you go under the waterfall.
Okay. I will.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What is
Hold on. I need to untie my gambeson.
Oh.
This is really hard of a.
Are you good? I should. Yeah.
I got it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold it
Yeah.
over my
The
head.
waterfall. Yeah. Waterfall. Yeah. Stop because there's a pit. Hug the wall, and then you're good. It's really pretty. You'll like it. Either left or right. It's just the entire floor is a pit, so you have to like sidle along. Okay. Be careful.
I've already been told that if I am too far gone that I will be mercy killed, so, you know. It's fine. Hi, sorry. Just
Wow.
making theories up and all that. Sorry,
Okay.
I know it's rather dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather dark, apologies.
Yeah, tally another one for Rosewood and thinking killing's the right answer to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Things gotta change.
Leviathan, then I hope we might actually be able to.
We will.
push
We will
forwards.
get rid of the Leviathan. We beat the fucking worm thing down there.
We'll
We've
do
got
it
a
again.
city that actually likes us. We have open ground. We have things we can use.
Are they preparing?
Yeah.
I saw Umbra go past.
We're doing the burial now. Well, the burning,
Okay.
sorry. Could
Yeah.
somebody inform those two and the people on the ship? They might want to join us.
Understood.
So,
I'll start getting ready. I think they need me for it.
Yeah, let's go. Well,
Procession. My part.
No worries.
Malik, if you wish to join us, we're saying our goodbyes to Lucia. Huh?
Bit quiet, sir.
Bit quiet.
Heard, Solus wanted to be here.
Yeah, he's on his
Where
way.
you run off to?
They're extending an invitation to Malik.
Okay.
We'll retrieve the torch. We're burning Lucia's body.
Solus and I will light it.
Okay.
Hey there.
Yeah, help.
Thanks.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, I feel like it's still there.
Is this everyone?
I know Lorian ran off just to see if anyone else would be interested, so I think when he shows up, that should be it.
Right.
Guys, this fucking sucks. I've done funeral RP before, but Rosewood takes it to another level. This sucks. Anyone on the way, Lori?
A few people.
Okay. Whoa.
Lucia Ulrich was... She was one of the first people that I came to truly depend on in Rosewood. Someone who was always there. Someone who always stood by my side. Someone that, despite her stern nature, had a unflappable moral compass. Someone who cared deeply about her friends. And cared more fervently about seeing the mission through than I think a good portion of people here. She was kind and caring, though she never really showed it. Until you got to know her. If anyone has any last words they'd like to speak to her before we light the fires, now would be your time.
Spent the last few days crying my eyes out. Haven't done that in a long time. You were the first friend I made here. First one that came to trust me. Showed me the ropes. Made me feel like I belong.
Me too.
Captain, do you know if anyone brought any alcohol or anything?
Even came along that wild little mission I came up with. Going to ask you out on a date, actually. Set off next. Don't know if you'd have said yes or not, but seems foolish now. I'm glad we got to finish that book. I wish your end could have been happier. Miss you.
Oh, Angie, oh my god.
You see, you made the core of Umbra. Kept us together, in check, on schedule. You, you could describe like an older sister that I wouldn't know personally. Luca and I spoke the other day. And how different things will be. No asking if we've eaten today. No asking about our plans. Being pulled aside for little secrets and stories. But the difference that'll make to our lives. It's enough to show how much of an effect you had on us. It's gonna be hard to find someone like you. If there is. As well.
will miss you, Lucia. Goodbye.
Lucia, a woman of many skills who was taken from us too early. Who cared about everybody, no matter how much they hated them. You looked after me when I was at my lowest. You didn't care what anyone was, what they did. You worked with them. You did everything in your power to protect them. Thank you for the chance. I will try and do you proud.
You were one of the first people that made me feel welcome here. Surprisingly enough. Always teasing me about that pigeon I caught. It makes me wish I caught it sooner, so you could have had more time to mess with me. Thank you for being the older sister I've always wanted. I hope I can do you proud. And I'm not gonna be led astray. Thank you for everything, Lucia. Oh, fuck.
We didn't get along, so we won't waste too much of your time. After Jordana died, you... In the past, we've almost gotten along. I had made something for you. You won't need it where you're going, but I at least want to say thank you. Enjoy the afterlife. I hear it's better than here.
Oh my god, Vesper.
I understand, Lucia, that when you first arrived you're right, we didn't really get along. Even to this day, I sometimes still feel like there was at least somewhat of a resentment, but there was one thing that I always had for you. And that is a deep respect as a soldier. I dare say over time, even probably as a friend. Wherever your journey is going to take you, I hope it will be a pleasant one. On certain days, you certainly were not just a backbone. You were the entire fucking spine of this initiative. I'm happy to have met you. You're dismissed, soldier.
Ooh.
We didn't get along, but you're gonna need some things for your journey to come. Brush. Some lavender. I never buried the hatchet in life, so I hope this counts in death. I hope it serves you well.
Oh god, you're whispering. Oh god. Guys, he has his AirPods in. Oh god. Oh god! We don't have the heart to tell him! We don't have the heart to tell him. We don't have the heart to tell him! Or maybe he's meaning to whisper. He probably didn't mean to whisper. He's about to be so pissed. Ugh. Ooh, Pog.
Great wise boy. From my responsibility into your hands, I beseech this soul. Guide her cleanly from a life filled with strife, suffering, and hardship to a place of peace.
Dope. Cool.
That's everyone. Lucia Ulrich fought and died for this cause that she believes in. To honor her memory, let us build a world where we can not only honor her and the mission, but build a world where we can have a better future for all. Solus.
Dude, what two people to send her off, man. Two people who stand for what's fucking right. Oh my god.
Rest well. May be born again into a kinder world.
You have my word that the stars will guide you to void.
over their flames,
Promised to
Festus.
me already.
Let them be born again.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. I think Lucia would have been surprised at how much the people here really cared about her. Touched, I mean.
Fuck. That's scaring the fuck out of me.
Find the rest of the team. Have a meeting.
Alright, I think for the time being, I might just head to the tavern for now, because it's saying people. That dude was like a drink.
Hold down the, yeah, hold down the fort, but you're gonna have to
Gonna miss her.
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna find myself going back to bed. I wish you
I'll
good
be
rest
on
of
the
the
ship.
day.
I'll be there when you need me. Okay?
If anything happens,
Take all your time you need, right?
Please stay safe.
I will. To you the same.
His team needs him. can't swoop in. I can't swoop in. Steam comes first.
At least now she can go home.
Fuck.
Indeed.
She would have liked that.
Oh, hood's up. Time to aura farm.
Lois. Thanks.
Okay. Just happy I can be of some help.
Get you around.
I'm always here if you need me. I'm never too far.
Shuri.
Might be best to let him have that space for a little bit. Team.
Tell us.
Yeah.
It's probably. What was you going to do? I saw you pull out the sword.
Same thing as you, probably.
That's the thing. No, you don't have to apologize. It's a saying that I think my dad used to say. It's hard to pin it down. It's not.
I want things to change around here.
Gonna butcher it. You have to forgive me.
It can't be just me that starts that.
It's not as bad, or it's not the worst when bad people do bad things. But it is when good people do bad things. Something along those lines. I think you get the message. While I don't necessarily fully appreciate your attitude towards the more mortal of combatants, there's a part of me that appreciates it in some manner, I guess. And you have to excuse my words, the innocence of it. it comes to doing something that maybe you don't want to do, maybe find someone like me. You don't have to get your hands dirty, okay? That's all I can offer.
I appreciate it. Means a lot. But don't consider yourself a bad man. Even if others try to
talking
tell you
about?
otherwise, the day that you sit there and you accept what you are.
Also, hi.
Something. Hi. Something personal.
You go down a
I
path
think.
you can't really get out of, and you don't deserve that.
Yeah.
No one does.
What the fuck?
Well, I don't know what I am, but sure.
Someone trying his best.
Yeah, I guess that works. Anyway, I didn't mean to stop you over long.
It's okay. You take care of yourself, alright?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hi.
Looking out for something, or?
I'm just kind of bored. It's a pretty short funeral, so.
I don't think you're gonna find anyone too high energy tonight, I think. If you want celebrations, I'd suggest the matchbook.
You're having like a team talk in there. I don't know.
Let's see then.
Eh.
Could I just try the Oasis maybe? But I wouldn't expect anything too lighthearted tonight.
Yeah.
People are mourning.
Yeah.
It's important they do that.
Yeah, they tend to do that at funerals. So understandable.
Make it seem like you don't.
Eh. I mean, she was alright. She was pretty fun, pretty witty.
Are we
Life
being
in person,
instead
still a
of?
person. Doesn't matter who they were.
Yeah. I mean, I liked her. Didn't really get a chance to fight alongside her or, no deep personal conversations. It's just, yeah, she was alright, and now she's dead.
I wouldn't say that too loudly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch your tongue.
Okay.
She was important to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, Vesper?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I might need your help with some stuff later. I'll let you know.
Should I head back, I guess?
Yeah, not right now. But yeah. Just ritual stuff and looking into some stuff.
Hey, hold up.
I'll be okay.
We'll wait until someone else comes along.
Day by day.
Guys can wait.
Hmm.
My friend.
Well, that doesn't tell me how you're doing now.
Oh, I'm gonna miss her a lot. But all things considered, I'm doing good, actually.
Can I maybe explain something that might help bring you a bit of peace of mind with the funerals we've had recently.
Yeah, sure.
And the reason I can sit here and be a little more cheery than possibly most, but you know, it still stings, but
yeah.
Not everyone in this world gets funerals. If anything, I'd say it's a privilege. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be the case at all, but it is. I know I've lost a lot of people and there was no funeral at all. There was nothing left to bury or burn. There was no time to, a multitude of reasons, but for the time I've been here, time and time again, I've been asked to step forward and cremate the body. And as slightly morbid as it might seem, it's nice that I can warm the person one more time. I'm familiar with how cold bodies can get. I don't know, it's no time for that.
I get it.
Point is, yeah, it's a proper send-off.
I'll look at it that way too. I lost my baby brother, and I couldn't send him off. There wasn't anything left when I came back. So, I'll look at it that way too. He would have loved you. Now that I think about it.
I had, 2 younger siblings. One a year younger than myself, the other only a few months old. They may make it when the rift's open. First it was them. And then it was my mom. She ran and screamed, giving me and my dad a chance to run. He picked me up. I watched them tear limb from limb. Then there was my dad. Struck in the back by a rift beast as he was carrying me. Fell into some odd bushes and he took a moment told me to be strong, to live, as my mother had said, to find joy. And then he told me to be quiet. He was attacked again. Fell on top of me. And he used his body as a shield from the rift beasts. So I stayed quiet and I lay there for about a day, I think.
So sorry.
Just the only thing I can remember is how heavy and cold he was. Taste of blood in my mouth. It was.
Fuck.
But he protected me to the end, so. Took a while to push him off of me. A full-grown man, strong, and I was only 8. Managed to eventually move the body off of me. And I just started walking. I wanted to drag him as best I could, but I was only 8, so what could I do? And ever since that day, I've always been haunted by the fact that I never really got to say a proper goodbye. There was nothing to hand down, no item, no memory of them either than just the ones I had made with them, no physical representation they existed other than myself. But seeing this, seeing people get a chance to mourn properly, I'll be forced back up on their feet. Fight for survival right away. It's nice change of pace.
Can agree on that. We're way more alike than I originally thought. We'll find peace at the end of all this for them.
We're way more alike than you thought, and I am so very sorry for what you've had to go through.
I know what to fight for. Every swing is for my brother.
Yeah.
Every swing is for my family.
Yeah. Keep fighting in their name.
Yeah.
I mean, if I die here, then that's anima gone. I don't think I had any grandparents alive anyway. We're poor. We couldn't afford medicine or healing, so if you're old and got a sickness, that was it. Never did meet my grandparents. I'm all that's left. Once I'm gone, anima dies with me.
I'll make sure it doesn't. Tell stories about you, if it really comes to that. I don't think it'll come to that. It'll take so much more. So much more.
Yeah. The Leviathan that's coming. It's scary, but I have faith, you know?
Yeah.
I believe that we can do it.
We're the ones who can do it.
It's a bad threat, but a city actually on our side, a more open area. I can't imagine anything's going to be hanging around in the woods, the cactus woods, or even the deserts. I'm sure the vibrations will scare off any sandworms.
Mm-hmm.
Just be us and that Leviathan. And I'm way stronger now.
Yeah. For everyone we've lost and everyone we've yet to save. No?
Yeah. No, I'm real sorry I had to jump in on that meeting.
It's okay. I'm honestly glad I did. It's opened my eyes on what needs to change around here. So, even though it was really uncomfortable and it kind of sucked, and I am amazed that that's the tamest, or that's on the tame side. I'm not gonna relent when it comes to my opinion anymore, you know? At the end of all this, I don't want to lose my humanity. I refuse to lose my humanity. I want to be someone I recognize at the end of this.
Got the same goal as me then.
I'd hope so. I'm kind of on your team, so.
Right. It's odd though. Even though people know I disagree, a lot of them don't really seem to mind anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but that talk I just had with Vesper, so many people have come up to me and offered to get their hands dirty in my place. Calling me the good man, kind soul, the hero, whatever. But isn't that something everyone should be striving for?
Yeah.
Place that label that you're the bad guy on yourself, then you push yourself down a path no
Already
one should have to
doomed
go
yourself.
down, right?
Yeah. Think they call that a self-fulfilling prophecy?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was bizarre. He asked me what I was going to do when I was standing behind the other end of Shoth as he drew his blade, and I said I was probably going to do the same if a clearer opening showed up, and said he was glad that he did it. That he could take the blame.
Yes. I mean, Yuki didn't make her intentions clear.
No.
Just a messy
He's never
situation
been one to,
around.
though. As far as I can tell, Yuki's someone that's driven by anger and rage and I don't know. I just don't see the path they're trying to take ending up in anything that flames.
Yeah.
Someone getting hurt. There's 1,000 other shafts, huh? It's very inconvenient.
Kind of annoying. Super annoying.
Right. Got a lot of them to pop.
Yeah.
I don't kill people, but at this point, Shoth's just proven himself to be a smart rift beast.
Yeah.
He's no person.
No. He wouldn't need to pop up like that if he wasn't scared of us, you know? Taunt us. I mean, sure, some of us are super easy to be taunted, but I don't know. If I wasn't scared of somebody, I wouldn't be flaunting anybody, anything. You know?
Nothing to prove.
No.
Show off, phony god.
That's what we take advantage of. If he wants to flourish like that.
Hmm.
No matter how long it takes.
His words don't bother me all too much. Can't lie and say Arenas didn't hurt back then, but I'm expecting it now at some point.
Hmm.
But the fact that it seemed like Irina herself wanted to talk to me, insult me, I'd say it means we're on the right track.
Yeah.
Say, when all this is over, what do you think he'll do?
I mean, still probably a lot of cities and towns that need help cleaning up. I'd like to see the world and help where I can. Then maybe then it'll finally settle down, but I've always been the type to never stop moving. So I want to help the world heal, even beyond when we're done.
Yeah. Sounds like one hell of a goal.
Droza might be my last destination, though, no offense.
Can't blame you. LeFron seems like he's pretty, intent on making this place something better. And I don't think me being around's gonna help him at all with that, so I'd leave him to it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Be wary, Shoth is still on the prowl.
We'll smack him if we see him.
He was up top with Yoral and I, so I don't know if he's still looking around. He's trying to prey on those other weakest moments, I believe.
Loser behavior, yeah. I'm familiar with him.
I called him the shit stain at the bottom of Arena's boot.
The good one. He thinks he's all tough, acting like a phony god, but it's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
If he were truly some higher being of all the power he could ever need to do what he wants, he wouldn't be bothering us all this time and get shit done.
I suppose you're right. I told him that when Qualm comes and tears him asunder, I'll be there laughing and smiling and there to pull him up when he begs for forgiveness.
Because he's not on the front lines.
As long as the stars still shine in the night, I have hope.
Because Shoth isn't on the front lines. He really can't be that strong, can he? Could be up there fighting Valkyrie right now, getting things done, ending this war if he was as powerful as he's making himself out to be, but he's down here. And even if it's a fraction of him, why is he bothering with that? Clearly, he's not strong enough to just end the battle right away. I mean, even Festus put up one hell of a fight. Apparently Valkyrie's in a bad state, but they're still fighting. And he's down here insulting people because... what?
His only victory is Jordana that he has.
He's riding that high.
Exactly, and I told him that he's terrified of that stain that's left on him. But he says it's a reminder of his victory, some memory he'll never forget.
Sure.
No matter what, we'll make him suffer for what he done.
Even if it takes 1,000 times to remind him that.
Exactly. Well, I'll leave you two to it. I'm going to spread the word really quickly.
Thanks for letting us know.
Of course. Even if all the stars went away, even if the wind stopped blowing, we'd keep fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Till I'm dead, I won't stop fighting this guy. And even then, I'd probably try and reincarnate somehow.
Yeah.
Set my soul free, be reborn through the spiral, and through my determination alone, it would imprint on the next person I'm born into, if that's how that works. Fight and fight and fight and fight until I eventually win. Although I'm pretty confident I'll get it in this lifetime.
Yeah, same. I know I've said it before, but genuinely, thanks for having me on the team.
It's a pleasure having you on. Damn, you joined at such a rough time.
Yeah.
But honestly, who's not having a rough time at this point?
Mm. Day by day.
Right. Small steps.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how Flint's is going. Kids back home.
Mm-hmm.
The old man. Feels like it's been about 1.5 years since I've been.
Wish you could just look into a window and see, you know? Hi.
If only it was that easy. How's it going with you two?
I'd say it's
Morning,
okay.
but
Yeah.
okay. Yourself?
Fine. Fine as we all can be.
Mm.
Lorium, I've got a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Keep a level head. Talk about this calmly, because apparently Shoth's around. I bet he'd love to jump at the opportunity to try and make someone pissed and make a mistake.
Of course you would.
I've been pressed by a few people to ask what exactly happened with, you know, the guy you carried out. You killed him, right?
Whenever me and Barrett were running out with the two, we got froze with their mind magic. And they grabbed him. I didn't think that there'd be a chance for us to grab him again. I chased after him, you know how slow I am compared to others. But we had them cornered, two of them, two, whatever you want to call them, pirates. And we fought them in the city. I didn't think that those two just came out of nowhere. I thought there was no choice for us. It was either they take him, someone that can use a cult, someone that can, a leader of that group, one that would be desperate to kill Gaia. Or we finish it there.
Was he still unconscious?
I don't know.
Was he moving?
I couldn't tell in the moment, because there was another one fighting a moment away.
Okay. Lorian. Going forward, don't betray my trust again, you understand?
I didn't want to. I don't intend
to. Damn!
Okay. I believe you. We'll talk more seriously on it soon. However, there's a Leviathan coming. There's more pressing matters at hand.
We need to
At the very least, I wanted to talk to you about it. But no, at least for me, it would be eating me up inside. Even if I believe it to be the right thing. I don't need that distracting you. So now I know. Secrets off the table. We'll talk properly. Once things are settled here and we're in the air again.
Yes.
I'm upset, but nothing that we can't work through.
Thank you for being upset. What I was worried about, the reason why I stayed over in the Oasis was I was worried that you all would hate me in some regard.
If I would hate
were
a
upset
man
with
for
me.
killing, I would have left this place a long time ago.
I could never hate
I'm
you,
upset.
Lori.
But we'll work through it.
Mm.
We can work through it. I know you're a better man than that. Don't give up on yourself, alright?
Understood.
We've got more important things to focus on. The Leviathan is on its way, and there is a city that needs protecting. People who are willing to give us the time of day for once. We can't fail
We have
another
sea
place.
equipment as well.
Mm.
At the ready. We have a chance.
We're in a
to
better
solve
scenario for this. We can do it. We're all stronger now anyway. From the
I'm
meeting we
not.
had, there were discussions, ideas that the one we killed might have been Leviathan class in technicality. Sure, it wasn't tall, but it was long enough. So if that is the case, we've already got one under our belt. What's one more?
We just needed a bit of a warm-up this time.
Shuri, out of curiosity, how connected are you to Valkyrie, the goddess? Do you pray? Do you really know them that well, or is it just you use their power, their magics?
My family maintained a shrine dedicated to her. So, I'd say I was pretty connected when I was a kid, and I tried talking to her now and then. But nothing really too deep in terms of prayer. Just offerings of food.
Okay. I can't deny the possibility that she could fall soon. It is only her and Gaia left, and she will stand strong in place of Gaia. If things happen and your magic hurts, turn to us as you help me. We'll protect you. We'll give you time to mourn. And to you, Laurium, I ask that you make sure Penny's okay as well. Of course, I'll be checking, but I can only imagine the heartbreak he'd feel. Loss of the wind. No point trying to save the world if I can't even save my own. For the meantime, we'll just enjoy the wind and stars while they are here. And should they vanish, we can hold on to those memories forever. I'm certain either you or Penny will guide the winds once again, should they need blowing once more. As I'll reignite the sun, as I'm sure Angeal will reconnect the moon to what it once was. When things are broken, they can still be fixed. Not as impossible as people may make it seem to be. Besides, even if it is impossible ain't all that bad after all. I found with a bit of hard work and grit, you can do just about anything. Call it impossible all you want. Impossible is just one full day of training away.
I love my team. I'm gonna say this every fucking time.
I believe we have some friends that could probably do us some comforting.
Yeah.
Not everyone can bounce back as quickly as we do. Come on, big guy. Ugh.
I'm going to let you know that if I'm not around tomorrow, I'm over at the Oasis again. Coquette's struggling. She told you it's her family's home, so I want to make sure that I'm there for her.
Of course. Let her know that I'm sure me and you will both happily be there for the deeper dive into those caverns if she wants. She needs support, needs fighters, we're there.
Of course. I'll talk to her about it. I don't know her plans.
Yeah, it's her
She
decision.
said that she doesn't choose to go by herself.
Yeah.
God, I hope not.
You know,
Electricity doesn't travel very far. It's not got people to jump between.
Do you know if there's... Oh. Everything alright with... Hello?
Sorry to interrupt.
It's
I
alright.
was talking to the prisoner in there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He is
What?
exhausting in his own way.
I can imagine. Is he awake? We can speak to right now.
But he probably may go to bed soon. I know it's quite late. Who knows?
Anything important got in from him?
There was a lot to think about, for sure. I don't know if some of you would listen, though. That is the surprising thing. He kept referencing our opinions as if he cared. But he's so willing to give up. I don't know. He's an untrustworthy person through and through, so even when
I imagine.
Nathan takes him tomorrow, we should all be very watchful of his movements, if we can. maybe escort him down there, make sure he doesn't try anything. While we were talking, he produced a wooden spike outside of his sleeve. He would have drove it into somebody's throat. Had they
What is
got
he, a
close enough.
magician? That sounds like he's done like 20 different things to people.
Aren't we all?
is what
Yeah,
having
but
a-
it means like he bit somebody. How did... It's whatever.
He's desperate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go give him a talking to. See if he's still up. If he isn't, then I'll come back. But
He's smart.
I guess I should.
More than desperate. He knows where our
No.
weaknesses are. He knows
I'm
what
not
you
gonna
are.
let him out. I'm sure he does.
Well.
I'll be okay though. I can act tough.
It's not going to gain anything from him.
It's the thought that matters to him.
I know. The dangerous
you
thing is
right?
when our enemies are aware of it. No, I almost killed him. For the fun of it.
The fun of it.
That's not the attitude we need to be going in with.
I'm just being colourful. I don't see the point of drawing out his execution. It's all but assured tomorrow if they don't exile him into the dust.
Our
And
plan
if the setting
during
sun
the
does get
meeting...
hold of him, he knows more about us than anybody should that's going to go against us.
Malik's decided we're gonna turn them all into local custody. Got a city right
I know.
underneath us. Okay. Yeah, there's no...
Do you know...
Execution.
Neither of you know what happened to Ventus. They seem a bit more distant than even usual.
I assumed it was something to do with Celine and Vesper or the Rift Touched. I'm not even sure.
I assume that you already heard about the Rift Touched.
I was there. I saw...
No, I mean what happened today, what we learned.
Yeah,
What we're
I was
preparing
there.
for. Good.
Oh, I don't know what happened, though. If you learned something new.
They're getting the same reaction to what happened whenever the Leviathan was coming to Holston. It's coming here.
God.
This time we're fighting.
We fought last time.
Exactly, and this time we have Ballista, Trebuchet, whatever the fuck they have down there.
We're not fighting on the ship. That needs to stay safe at all costs. I don't know what their plan is, but...
Yeah.
Sure,
Well,
some...
maybe that's tracking us officially now. That is problematic. What are we thinking? New weapon?
Something
New
black
weapon.
iron.
Interesting. Why black iron? There's such an obsession all of a sudden.
Mass produced. A lot of it. Think about it. Normally cannonballs, they affect the Rift Beast, of course, but essentially they're cannonballs that can actually slice through it like butter. At least that's what we're thinking.
Effectively, it's an enchanted weapon, you know? A civilian
Black iron
has a
more effective
chance.
on Rift Beast.
Well, it's
We don't
more
know if
effective
more
than a
effective, but
standard
we know that they're
spear, you know?
more effective than normal iron, more effective than steel.
And magic?
About the same.
Okay.
But
That would
it doesn't
save time,
require
though.
extra mileage. Yeah.
Okay, that's something. Certainly something. I don't see the need of dragging the Leviathan all the way to Vathan for it, maybe.
You act like we chose.
I know. I mean, if it's following us, we might be able to choose again or draw it away on the ship.
I think what we can do is use this area as a gulf. Set up everything up there and there. Fire down.
Well, we wouldn't want the... Unless he melts away, but in that case, would that affect him?
The spear's already gone, so we don't have anything to worry about on that regard.
It's definitely a hopeful thought. There's a situation going on in the market, though. I don't know how many people...
Yes.
Yeah.
Thinking about it, this man is pretty sure it's going to happen any day now. That's the one useful thing we've been able to pull from him. So
He's also delusional. Confident in them himself.
Well, that's the one thing he believes, and I do believe that the rest of his delusional group isn't lying about it. Graham has confirmed as much with us. At least, if he's not lying either. But I assume the answer is going to be that he believes it, considering the amount of back and forth I've heard so far. There's also the other prisoner still healing in the cell. I don't know what we're doing with her.
Turning her in?
Well, she'll
Can't-
probably share the same fate.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Alec put it, we're washing our hands of it because clearly we can't keep prisoners anymore without someone getting bloodthirsty. It was a shouting match in there about it. So stupid.
I was
Vesper's,
most of it.
Vesper's also digging a ditch for himself for everything right now, and that's becoming more and more of an issue.
I think the problem is less to do with the bloodthirstiness and more to do with the organisation of how we handle them. I brought this to Malk's attention yesterday.
Yeah, there needs to be
The
standard
issue is
procedure.
people- yeah, assignments like we have with Graham. And the only reason we have it is because I lied to all of you and said Malik that gave it to us. But no, he didn't give me an order at all for it. I chose it.
Honestly, I don't even remember you telling us that Malik gave us an order. I
Yeah.
just thought it was a good idea from us.
Yeah, he didn't have to lie. I think we would have been for it. Either
You'd be
way.
surprised how much it helps.
It might help with the other
Giving
team.
you
It'll help
advice.
with the other teams, but just trust us a bit. We're able to try and think about others.
Do you trust me?
Even if it might. I do. Do you trust me?
No. I just met
I
you.
can't blame you for that.
That's the problem. It's not about offense. I trust that you believe in this cause. I can't trust you with some things. That's what my point is.
Bitch ass.
Then all I have to say is that we need to try and build that trust. And we can't
can do
build
what
it
we
if you
can.
try and
Some people are
burn
too
the bridge.
It's no hard feelings, guys. It's just how it is.
I understand.
How people are.
You say so.
And it has more to do with trying to do the right thing than trying to keep secrets. That's why I left that
Stand.
cage instead of doing anything. I have nothing to prove to him or the others. It's just... gets frustrating sometimes. Waiting for the Leviathan to show up and all.
All of this is frustrating, but we have to try and stay together. Or else everything falls apart.
He's not
Not
even on the
just
team
us.
anymore. He's signed off, basically.
I don't think the risk is us falling apart. I think it's being overwhelmed now. But there is something, you know, with Shoth and Severin and all that information coming to light. It sounds like Arena has been able to manipulate a lot of us from the start. I've seen it occur in front of my own eyes. That we need to be cautious of, and the only way to do that is to stick together, at least keep track of each other. That's about it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Angel, you alright?
I do, yes, alright, yes.
I'm just trying to make sure that you're there.
Do you alright? I do, yes, alright.
Are you alright? Is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. My mind's scattered.
Celine, or whatever her name is now, is getting a bit rebellious, it seems.
With what?
She wants to go. I mean, she straight up said she wants to go home.
I can't quite blame her due to how people treated her today, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, her home
Well,
might
the blood
be
needed to be
unwilling
unwilling, I hear.
Yes,
Yeah.
but
How
out of
is
all
it-
people, the person that we're trying to
How are
make
you
sure
supposed to obtain
give
this
comfort
if you
again.
ask them?
What I'm saying is that we could have chosen a different person. She's the worst person to involve with this.
She was sent here by both Trudana and Arena at the same time, it seems. They had
some sort of significance to either side. I'm sure that was a part in why.
What was this for?
If it was any unwilling blood to sever the connection between Severin and Shoth or something, but if it was any blood they could have used, they wouldn't have just gone out and found her. If it was unwilling blood, they would have chosen someone they trusted, no? And they would have understood afterwards.
Maybe.
True.
There's a reason she was chosen in particular. And once we don't like thinking about it, it was necessary.
Yeah. Is she doing something right now?
By the sounds of it, making her own rules, ignoring the oath.
Which oath?
Add that on top of the pile.
The oath that makes you a member of Rosewood and a part of the team of Aqua. Malik told her plain, so long as you're on the airship, so long as you wear these colors, you listen to his orders, and she, well, like I said, got rebellious.
Right.
It's cold out here now.
Do you know if something's happening with Ventus, by the way? I saw Yuki
Not a
up
clue.
there with Red Snow for a while, and I don't think that she's come down.
No, there's something up on the hill still.
Is it two people? That's two people.
Whatever it is, it's between...
She's up there with someone.
Yeah, her and whoever, so... My hope
Speaking
is
of
somebody
Ventus,
we
and I
can
won't say
trust.
why, I need to talk to Solus, and I realized he was indoors.
We all need to know what's going on as much as we can, but when the subterfuge strikes like this... Well, then there's this situation with rituals where we can't talk to people. That's part of it, so... Maybe it wasn't as big of a deal this time. Who knows?
It's a lose-lose with keeping secrets, because half the time we can't keep them, and then other half the time people get upset when you don't tell them because they can't keep them. That's what it sounds like, at least.
Lying and being a liar are two different things.
I've come to understand that.
I'm going to poke my head over at the oasis. I'll be back.
Sure, be safe, please.
I don't know, at this point I just feel like it's all noise in the wind, and we should just...
I mean, being in that meeting opened my eyes. Something's gotta change. I just can't be the only one.
Yeah.
So much disorder, you know?
I think that if we want to take responsibility of prisoners, we should just say so. And insist.
Yeah.
And
Or
leave it
else,
at
you know.
military authority instead of emotions.
Yeah. It's crazy, I'm the one saying that and agreeing with that. I'm the emotional one.
I can at least tell you that.
Yeah. So I'm never letting it go. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
What brought you to Rosewood then?
Because this place has things Rosa just doesn't acknowledge all this open.
What?
There's a bunch of people here who know a bunch of stuff.
More people who think they know more than they do. No idea.
I don't know what she's carrying, but okay.
Shuri, before you go, is Luke alright?
I haven't talked to him since about midday. He's as good as he can be, considering everything.
That's fair enough. Alright.
I'm gonna see if I can snag him later, though.
Yeah, go ahead.
After the captain's meeting, I don't think I should talk with him until a couple days pass.
You need to practice steady breathing. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, it's, you know, in and out, you know? Goodness.
Sorry.
You're okay. What?
It could just be the generator and then hooking up some new emitters in a
I think
certain
so.
shape. Yeah.
Likely
Okay, that sounds doable.
Excuse me.
Likely smaller, you know. So.
Okay.
But that is all.
Oh shit! I've been working on a small one like all fucking. Is it summer, winter? So.
Will be received.
I don't blame.
That talk's gonna take a bit. She's not gonna drag him away. So we sit here a little bit. Guys, I'm craving those fucking McDonald's chicken strips so bad right now. They're so good. I'm such a fucking fat ass. I'm actually not. I'm actually fucking tiny. However, comma, I love food. Those chicken strips are good. Ugh. I have to focus on chicken strips, not the fact that funeral fucking really took the wind out of my sails. Oh fuck. People. Did I just hear that? Or not? Okay. I think that was outside. I don't want to sit. Ugh. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Damn, they were about to talk and then saw me and were like, nah, dude. Oh, my bad. My bad. Wow, my bad. Why am I in here? I just beelined.
I'm sure we're getting close to something. Nice working with the gym.
I am just walking around. Is he done? Oh.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
That one.
Ouch. Don't want to spoil the fun. I know.
Is it that one? Hi.
Hi. Just giving examples of stuff. Don't you worry too much. I'm gonna be down here the whole night, so you know.
Okay, I can bring snacks.
Good luck.
Boo. Oh.
Hey, Shuri.
Hi.
Excuse me.
You're good. So how are you doing? I mean, that's such a dumb question.
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
Actually. You want to go on a walk?
Okay. No, you just made me sit down. I'll never forgive you.
Intervene without also having to blast a spell and start an even bigger fight. It was, I was also tired fights. Point is, rough.
I walked past that guy and he went, that one! And I kept going and then I asked for context and Shola said, don't worry about it.
Ah. Okay.
He's got it.
Can't believe she's gone.
Yeah. We'll do good by her.
Yeah, we will. What were your thoughts on the captain's meeting?
What are my thoughts? Solus told me that was on the tamer side. Well, even though it sucked and part of my flints, it seemed like more of a pissing match to me. It opened my eyes, I think. Things need to change around here.
What kind of change are you thinking?
People need to stop being. It's easier said than done. People need to stop being at each other's throats. We need to not have teams with us who have different ideals than us when we go on missions. And people who have hot heads shouldn't be in place of leadership.
Yeah.
But
I'm curious who you specifically mean.
I know Vesper doesn't have any semblance of leadership, but he definitely wasn't helping with his cynicism and just yelling. Talia yelling. It is so scary to me how Talia spoke, and that she extended an invite to me to her team. I could never... I would have thrown in my gambeson the moment she said that she sent in Yuki to do all that. Like a... like a dog. Yeah, exactly.
I don't understand the cold indifference.
I don't either. It's again, my eyes are open. It's terrifying. We have these third circle mages with all this power in their fingertips, and they're just indifferent. I don't know how to start change, but I want it to happen. We need order. You know?
Yeah. You're preaching to the choir on that one for sure.
Yeah.
Every time I bring up something about trying to put in procedures, it always gets tabled. Oh, we'll talk about that in detail next time, and then it never happens. But at least today, we had a small win.
Yeah.
No longer enacting extrajudicial punishments on people we don't have any kind of actual legal sway over. I get that things probably can't ever go back to how they used to be. And that there's going to have to be a lot of things that change. But no matter how hard it gets, I'm not going to make a world where we can't forgive, where we can't have mercy. Or at the very least, I don't want to create an unjust world.
Yeah.
And that's where I fear that all these actions lead.
I don't want to end up in a world where I don't recognize myself, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let that happen. If we get enough voices, you know, surely, you know, I know Tara's got your back. Well, maybe not Jackson. But...
What's wrong with Jackson? Does he hate me now?
No, not you. I just more, you know, I'm sure you've heard about him dipping out of Terra, or wanting to, and, on top of all that, that prisoner you were talking to, he was talking to him and he said he almost wanted to kill him for the fun of it. So, yeah, I don't know. He agrees that there needs to be order, but I don't know what he's thinking. He just told Lori and I straight to our faces he doesn't trust us. Which on one hand I get it, we're new, but...
Solus talk to Lorium yet?
Yeah, though we've tabled the conversation, we're putting all of our efforts into focusing on setting up for Leviathan, but Lorium is well aware that he's betrayed Terra's trust, and that a more serious conversation will be held later.
What did he say?
He understands, and that he's happy we're mad at him. He's relieved
What did
we're
he
mad
say
at him.
about the circumstances of him killing?
I mean, Solus asked him if he knew he was unconscious. All of his answers to all of that is that he didn't know in the heat of the moment. I was gonna ask you this morning, but, you know, it's kind of inappropriate. You were dealing with your own stuff. I don't know what to say to him.
I've always tried to give people the benefit of the doubt. But I've also learned that that means you should never take them at their face value. Who else was down there with him?
I have no idea. We didn't drill him too intently. Or rather, Solus didn't. Not yet. He fully intends on it, though.
Is he still around?
Solus?
Lorium.
Oh, yeah, I think he might be at the Oasis.
I see. You know, you're sure he said he wasn't sure if he was unconscious or not?
I don't know what happened.
That's what he said?
Yeah, he said he didn't know. He said he didn't know in the heat of the moment. I don't know. He said something that he escaped the first time and that he wasn't gonna let him go a second time. Something like that. That with those pirates around, he just... Yeah. He was afraid he was gonna get away a second time.
Thing is, I remember when we were bringing him up. I told Lorium he was unconscious. Carried his unconscious body out of the cave. It was Lorium's charge.
Oh.
I don't know how much you know about magical healing, but it takes time. Now again, maybe he misconstrued the situation in the heat of the moment. But sorry. I just...
No, it's okay. Just don't. I don't want him to become a monster. If he really did know. It's my brother.
There's only one real way to find out. The fighting, the pirates. I doubt Lorien was the only one there fighting all of them.
Yeah, I'll have to ask who else was there.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shuri.
It's okay. Just take it day by day like I always have.
I'll be here for you.
Same goes to you. What?
Nothing.
No, don't regret it. Don't regret it.
We should probably head in.
Okay.
It's getting cold.
Yeah. Okay. No!
You think there's giant rift beasts up there?
Up in the moon?
Like just floating around in where the moon is? You know?
God, maybe.
Just kind of stuck in space. Kicking their little legs around.
Ew. Thanks for taking time out of your day to do stuff like this with me.
Of course. I mean, I like doing it. So, it's no trouble.
It's nice. Makes me forget about stuff for a little bit.
Yeah. I like it when the only thing I have to focus on is you.
Contract being made out in the sand when they pick up a sword against you. You know, I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm just saying when the others do, doesn't necessarily mean.
We could talk ideas and morals all evening. I'll leave it at the contract you speak of. You are the one that signs that at the end of the day because you're the one that's putting them down.
I guess.
People can change. People are desperate in
luck.
extreme moments. It's
Huh?
not something that has to be done the whole time. Point is, anyway.
What?
I'm remaining in here for the rest of the evening.
I might
I'm watching
assist
over
you
him.
just for the sake
I'll-
of it. Take it off.
I'll be
Right,
talking
what's
to him
up,
the
Shuri?
whole time.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in here all night. I'm just hoping
What
that
happened?
if it is something and he is executed,
So
for
I
what he's
have an
done,
idea.
I can
You
get
okay?
one more night of feeling like a person.
Did you guys talk about anything regarding prisoner handling? Not these ones, I mean in the future.
We actually did.
Malik would like us to avoid just bringing prisoners in, period, from now on, if we can help it. It's a lot of hassle.
Well,
and
here's
we
the
all do it
exact
terribly.
rundown. It's if we do take prisoners, we turn them over to local authorities as appropriate.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to kill everyone on the battlefield, just incapacitate them. You don't have to take them prisoner. Basically, use your
Simply
best
let him
judgment.
descend.
Have some
Then they
morality.
can delude themselves into not having killed them.
He also said, break bones to stop fights, not for cruel amusement. So,
Sure.
no more
yeah,
torture.
but I'm down for that. Okay. Well then, that sounds better than my plan. I hope everybody gets the memo. I was assuming we could just all claim any prisoners we might end up with as authority on teams specifically. I was talking to Shuri about this very briefly, but yeah, if that's
Yeah, absolutely the fuck not.
that's what we're doing with Graham.
Because he's a friend, and we want to help a friend. I'm not just
He is a
going around
prisoner.
grabbing every. Well, he's still a friend.
I don't know if we can trust him, Solid.
You're the one that told us to watch him.
Yeah.
Must be something in there at least that cares enough.
Well, he's actively helping us. He wasn't going about poisoning people or needing to be locked in a cage.
But he was.
Yeah. At the same time, he could be under the effect of a mental magician, or, you know, a mental magician himself, and omitted this fact to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's entirely
He could.
plausible.
And I guess at this point, we'll just have to do our best to help him out of that. That guy's been pretty, you know, damn on board of actually being talked to like a person and having a chat.
Am I the guy here?
No, the guy that was in that. He's sleeping now, but...
No, but you're looking at me like I have the answers.
No, I'm just pointing, making eye contact because we're speaking, Jack.
Do you know what I got out of the conversation out of that man? Is he gave up pretty much the moment he lost his family, and instead of doing the logical next step, he chose to make it everybody else's problem, and then cowered in the background with these weird excuses about how it's everybody else's fault, and that he's doing the right thing, when he's killing himself right now. For years he did this. And you know what he did? He hurt hundreds of people. And he's taking this in stride. And I've seen a good percentage of you shake his fucking hand for it. It's very frustrating. The contract I'm signing with a psychopath like that is I'm not letting him hurt anybody else.
Oh my god.
And there is
So
honor
giving
in
up on
that.
him.
No, yes.
not.
He did it first. Should we let him strangle more people in the crib? Should we let him open more rifts next to their homes? Because he might break out of the mental magician hold, or he might not kill anybody. It's stupid. It's a waste of our fucking energy. It's a waste of their lives. It's dishonorable. We're talking about honor. We're talking about giving up on people. He gave up first. They all did.
So everyone that's
And it
giving
gets
up, you should just give
complicated,
up on them as
sure.
well?
I have. You can
There
get
is
yourself killed over it.
There's a
I'm
certain
not going
point.
to.
If you start hurting people and killing people, and you're doing it for the wrong reasons, or you're doing
I
it
agree.
not just to
I don't
defend
condone
yourself,
the torture
it's...
that we're doing to these people without reason. That being said, Yuki's method did get results from him. I think if it had been more organized or handled in a professional manner,
Minus
it could have
500.
done something.
We're not going to start torturing men under any circumstance.
That's fine. You don't have to.
No one is.
Vesper, can I grab you for a sec?
Yeah, what to?
Because
we're catch you later.
better than that.
Yeah, no.
Bye.
Even if you don't want to be.
The next time that I save your ass from getting crunched by a worm because you're in the middle of talking somebody down from a ledge they're going to walk off of. If I do die, if
Oh my
she
god.
dies, if any of us die, that is
Don't
on
let me in it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
it
how
is.
many of us is that worth?
None, because it's not going to happen. I don't know why everyone keeps having this idea that we're so weak that we can't do this.
It's
Do you
not
really
worth
not
the
think yourself
risk.
capable enough?
It's not worth the risk, Solace. It's not a game.
You're right, it's not. Because people die. It's not a game. And I'm just upset that everyone has this idea that we're all so weak that we can't help people. That we're fighting for our fucking lives and we must survive off of everything, and if someone's in the way, we kill him. We're not in that bad a situation. Things are bad, but we are good enough to continue standing on some moral high ground.
Oh my god.
so
I
that there's a
totally
wall
forgot
to
my
come back to
weapons.
once we save it.
I know Shuri wouldn't forget, but my ass did. Oh my god, Lori. Shuri didn't forget them. That's a -1 on my part, but I absolutely got my weapon. Dude, if I had chat, they would remind me. But unfortunately, it's just me and myself.
That's fine. It's not hope.
Lori of Space is killing me!
But I'm not your captain. I even
Yeah,
told
you-
you when I was, you can do whatever you want out there. The same thing Malik is doing.
The
Throwing
world
your
needs
neck in front
saviors.
of one of our blades to save somebody like him, though?
Okay, I have
It's a
time.
little
I'm
bit
gonna kill time by getting my weapons back, actually. -1 on my part. My bad, G.
I should certainly hope you wouldn't be enough of a monster to draw your own blade on that.
Do you know how many people I killed before I came here? Do you know why I did that?
Because you were ordered?
Because I was going to die.
You really have that little faith in your teammates?
They were going to kill me, Solis. They were. They didn't care. It wasn't fun.
Why is this so funny to me? I think it's just every time I just boom.
And rainy and muddy and loud.
I gotta focus up, sorry.
We were all fucking terrified. We were swinging in the darkness, and I walked out of there somehow. I don't feel great about it, but this is the real world.
Gonna lecture me that I'm naive? Reading it like some kind of fairy tale? Please, I've heard it all before. Sure, maybe I view the world in a little bit of a naive way. Maybe I'm a fool for having hope that people can turn around. But if that's the case, then let me die a
Hi,
damn
murderer
fool, and
brother.
never let me be someone of any intelligence.
If you weren't
Never let me be a
endangering other
scholar.
people, I wouldn't care. Letting this man go instead of finishing our work here is that. If he escapes out of these bounds, if he gets back with the setting sun, he knows more about everybody here than we ever needed to tell him.
You will be watched. You will be taken down. You will be escorted to the rightful authorities.
And then he'll probably die.
Then we're not the executioners. Not our job.
Yes, we are. We are as culpable as anybody else. We delivered him to the door. He opened up the rift. He's as involved with killing those people down there as Arena is.
He
Would you
actually
disagree
opened
with
it.
that?
Was he actually the one that opened it? I thought they just made some
He
ritual.
fucking certainly. How are you crazy? Look. Fine, okay. We're not all children. More than we were. I fully condone that. I'm upset with the fact of this middleman energy bullshit. Okay.
It'd bring you more peace to see him dead yourself.
I don't care. He needs to stop. By whatever means necessary, he needs to stop hurting people. That's the only thing we agree on.
Yeah, you better leave. This is not good.
Yeah. He does need to stop. And I'm hoping, praying, that maybe there's a chance for him to be something better. Sick and tired of just giving up on people.
You're just cutting him off, so funny.
Giving up on every single person that we come across, just seeing them dead. I've got a chance to at least bring him some peace if he is to die tomorrow. As the bare minimum we can afford these people.
He's got
But
all
has
the
he
peace he
acted out of
fucking
emotion?
needs. Have you seen his face? He doesn't care. If he walked out of there, he'd slit your throat. Probably for the sport of it.
See, I'm not so sure.
Let him out.
You like that, wouldn't you?
Oh my god!
No. None of this is fun. Okay?
How long did that go on for?
About 10 minutes, maybe longer. Luca and I walked in on it. I left. Oh I left my weapons out when I was on a walk with Luca. I gotta go. I'll be back. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump down. No, it's okay. I can run back and forth.
No.
5 minutes.
Where did you
3
put them?
minutes.
Is the real question.
There's like a sand hill. Like, that's the door. It's just a little sprint. I've got it. It's okay. I'll go get. I'm gonna jump off though. I'm not gonna. That's yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was this the hill? I'm just gonna act like this was the hill. Am I stupid? I'm not stupid. I'm just silly. Okay, I run back.
And Gio has been staring from the bow menacingly.
Bam! Oh, you're red. What happened?
Nothing at all. Nothing at.
Is this how you've been catching them? You said that maybe flirted with Lorium, and
I
now-
can't.
And then they're off snorting
so
onto the ship.
I'll be on top of this ship, so you know, as I do
sorry,
on
you're
screen.
I'm too tired for this. Fucking.
I'll be up there minding my own business, thinking about something that matters, and then I will see two people run off into the ruins or into the oasis, or I don't know, off into the desert somewhere.
Okay.
Why'd you look over?
It's only those two, and they come back, and then they're like, I don't know, maybe they're holding hands sometimes. Maybe they're saying something like, I like trusting you, or I like focusing on you, or something like that, and it's like, okay, well, I see what's happening here.
And there goes Shuri. Shuri is. I know who Shuri is with.
She's not with anyone. But I had to vacate the room at one point.
We're not a thing! We're not a thing! Nothing's happened! We're not a thing! Don't talk about me! We're not! We're not! Stop! No, we're not!
Shuri, come here. Shuri, come here.
Huh? What? I'm not gonna be the object everyone's using.
I have seen you two together, and it is adorable. I'm not gonna press
Okay, that's great. That's great. Wait, we're not anything. We're not anything.
You're not
right.
If you weren't anything, you wouldn't be this bothered about it. So you should maybe reflect on that and then have a conversation with this person.
Sorry.
Maybe I should talk to him. You're right.
That would be wise. I don't know who it is, but like, you know.
Good luck.
Uncle?
Listen, it used to be against the rules.
What are you saying about me?
Uncle. When Ezra called me on it, I told him.
I thought you were dating Luca's uncle.
What?
Not quite right, but man does look like
spreading rumors again.
Yeah,
is your
you
uncle
can't be
single?
here. You can't be here.
My uncle? My gay uncle?
Your uncle.
We had our secret talks.
What? We gonna learn today, for sure.
I don't think so.
talks.
Don't think so? Well, sure, you're out of luck.
Because they were moments of concern I had with a trusted individual.
What do you mean by that?
What did what's the context I'm missing here?
About how Angio can
Okay, I started a conversation about
Don't share me, please. Don't make it.
If I can say it, I don't know the time. I guess.
You're...
I happen to catch.
You're ridiculous.
Listen.
Good there, Mean Green?
Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so okay.
Right. Okay, if you say so.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm getting out of the freezer. Cold fridge, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Before I even met him. Like 10 times.
I see.
Yeah, I spoke to him first, like before you. Like I walked with him to when we were in Norrendale. I walked with him to the camp.
Get a seat. Come on, take a seat.
No, I'm getting on the floor.
You're hiding underneath my leg.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
With us to the campsite, and we were like talking and all that. So yeah, I met your uncle first technically before I spoke to you. So.
I see.
Are you looking for?
So to you, I'm just Admir's nephew.
Just a return.
Little Admir. True.
Less fuzzy and
Less fuzzy. Wow.
Okay.
She went out those
unrelated
doors
question.
with
How
them.
would you relate to Terra Umbra relations?
Say would be a better name for now.
Sorry, Hera, Umbra. I think
Yes,
we're on pretty good
relations
terms.
between Terra and Umbra. You think one?
Oh.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just
No,
wondering. Any
Decided
reason for that in
name she
particular?
wants to be known as, but
Yeah, any reason for that?
I'm just
very,
no,
yeah,
ignore
in
me. I'm
particular.
just thinking. I look to the right when I think.
the others.
Yep, same here.
She said she'd rather use the name given.
Personally, I do think there's a rather good bond between trust. I mean, Shuri herself did say
I can
that
do this if it
Umbra is
helps.
practically her second family. I do.
That's true.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, you're evil.
What's this?
You're lovely. You're beautiful.
Wine.
Delicious.
She looks like she's about ready to want it.
He's about to explode.
You know, you shouldn't delay it if you really do care for him.
What was the thing I was going to say?
Okay, hang on. Let's not put someone on like that much of a spotlight.
That's
I'm
on.
keeping it vague.
Oh.
Oh, that was it. Yes, it can bond the families together. You know, relationships. It can bond the teams together like their families. Think about it like
Now you got it, buddy.
diplomatically.
Right.
Marrying one of the
It's not my place to say.
Political marriage.
Yeah, it's like a political marriage. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
I would.
Wait, now you're
Miss and the auxiliary are gonna be married together, like not married together, but you know, have the political.
I'm happy with my marriage engagement. You know, it's.
I think soon enough with what I've
If anyone wants to get married, I mean, that's up to them. You know, I'm not stalking anybody.
Dating someone on another team eventually, and we'll be
pretty
one big
nice.
team at that point.
I mean, we had that conversation before.
I mean-
when I told you to. You know,
I swear to God, Connor, shut up. Connor,
You
shut
dating
up.
someone
Don't talk
on
about
another
it.
team?
Leave it alone.
What?
It's.
Oh, thank you. I'm having more
Stanley,
wine.
you don't even like that.
Did you not know this?
Wow, congratulations! You kept that a surprise long enough for me to not fucking notice. Congrats.
We were not subtle at
Getting
all.
on to me for drinking wine out of the teacup. I've ran to
To be fair,
and this was right.
I hardly
yes.
talk to you, and you are mysterious.
What can I say?
Riley, mysterious?
He
Well, you would
disappear
know,
any moment you see him.
I wouldn't know.
That's how these things work, right? If you're
That's how
mysterious,
these
you would
things
know.
work.
This is
You know
also
the
sort of
answers
less
to
POV. I
yours.
don't quite.
Tell me, what do you find most mysterious about Riley?
Yeah, I think we should stop
Mysterious.
believing the
I mean, I wouldn't say her mysteriousness was what drew me in. I didn't find it actually very mysterious at all.
I have an answer. Percy.
Oh.
Yes, it was
It's
definitely
always
Percy.
Percy. It's always Percy.
It's always Percy.
It really was actually.
Shuri, are you
My boy,
all right down there?
I'm good.
good. I am so safe. I'm so safe.
Where's Percy, anyways? On your shoulder.
I'm so safe down here. No one can hurt me.
So we're going around the room. Spin the bottle.
Oh yeah.
That's really nice.
Oh yeah, would you look at that? It stopped. You stopped on him. So There's yeah, more, but I'm talk about assuming you him. don't want me to go on about
Luca, if you could focus on one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, the bottle. Good choice.
Yeah.
I have no idea
The
what
bottle will
you're
never
talking
leave you.
The bottle will
Yeah, me
never
neither.
leave me.
Not always what you could trust.
Doesn't
Oh,
sound
okay.
wrong,
So,
but shit.
Someone's gone
Piece
to
of that.
sleep. Oh no, they've
Oh.
crawled under. Oh,
Oh.
yep, there they go. Just
Oh,
leave
under the table now.
Okay.
Good night down there.
I think Shuri might
Good
have
night.
answer for Luca. Florium, if you could go to that oasis with anyone, who would it be?
Next question.
I agree.
Oh no, I know now. No, I want to know.
Never mind. Back to Lorium.
Next
Because
question.
he went bright red.
Come on, Lorium.
Yeah, you can't just hide that.
I feel like it's something I don't need to talk about. And after all, I've only been here for like a month, maybe 2 at this point. I don't feel like that's a very valuable conversation I should be having.
Good to know you, Lorium.
What?
You've
I didn't
not
hear you
defended me
over.
from the abyss once, and I feel
That's what you
like
sound
I owe
like.
it to you to get to know you.
Honestly, I'm surprised that we don't talk that much after that whole mess.
Come on, tell
I
us.
feel like you have some sort of
okay.
Ascension Gaia thing going on all the time, and I feel like I'd be intruding, but let's continue on the topic.
I said.
Wait, what?
What's the topic? Let's try and.
I don't know, he's got this mystical aura to him, I don't know. Who do you got a crush on? Who are you crushing on, Lorium?
It's I feel like that's something I don't need to talk about.
An archaeologist?
But you don't need to talk about it. It's the
I
topic.
feel.
Wait.
Who's the
Top
archaeologist?
5.
I don't know.
You know, just
That was a shot in the
stop.
dark.
Oh, it sounds like
I feel like that's. I feel like that's.
Started with
I feel like that's not. I feel like.
Why is Shuri doing that? Like being a dog, like wiping their ass on the carpet.
I'm not. I'm adjusting to get comfy in my new grave.
Getting comfortable in their new grave, they said.
I see.
You gotta mark it, you know. You gotta.
I'm not. Don't call me a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a fox.
I mean, pretty comfy under those tables, you know.
I'm used to sleeping on the floor. I get it.
What?
I'll get my little fucking spot in the dirt and lock it up to be my own little, you know, my little fucking home, man.
Maybe I need to go get a drink. I feel like I might need to go to get a drink. I'll be back.
Maybe if you get a drink, you'll be able to tell us.
I'm not defending you anymore.
I could perish.
It's not like he was defending me in the first place. He was just a physical shield.
No defense to defend.
I'm still very curious now who Lorium's crushing on.
I have a suspicion.
I think I have an
I don't know if I
idea.
should. I don't know if I should say. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll let you say your guess before I shoot with mine.
Well, they're on your team for starters.
Okay, that's.
I knew it was Gelab.
Wait, what?
Yes, Matt is an archaeologist.
Yes, of course
He takes a lot. Have you seen his
We're
fingernails?
still talking about this.
Yeah, you laughed and they started theorizing.
Makes sense. Does make sense, Luca.
Lorium.
One said Murtash, one said Gelab.
Yes.
Is it Murtash?
You
In
could
the
just say
nicest way
yes.
possible. Gods no.
Okay, Murtash just crossed off.
We can just go down the list. Who we got?
We don't need to.
Yeah, go
continue
down the
this
list.
I feel like this conversation is very. Not,
Can't be Lafron. Can't be Murtash.
Can't be Lafron.
Okay,
can't
that
be
means
Murtash.
Gelab,
I
Ren,
don't know
and
it can't
Cash.
be Lafron.
I'm not cheating.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, how?
Jackson, it's Jackson.
But he's not an Ignis.
That messes with the whole politics, you know.
That does.
You know,
It's not. It's not Caleb.
Romance politics.
I'm going
It's
to
not
come to
Caleb.
conclusions. I have an inkling of an idea.
Do we have
I
any
mean, I
confirmed
heard
sexualities
that
to
Rin
go
right now
off
is
of?
sleeping with Winters, so.
That isn't a crush.
It doesn't.
Damn.
True.
Ah.
It's Kit Kat then.
I feel like this conversation doesn't need to continue. I feel like we're on a safe page. I don't need to.
Cat's an archaeologist.
Yes, she is.
They just spent all of today exploring it too. I should hope so.
Yeah, they would literally just showing us like taking everybody who, you know, had
For-
like an inkling of interest about the cave or whatever the throat.
What do you like
For
about
what it's
Alorian?
worth,
Yeah.
I think.
I don't feel like we need to talk about this. I don't know.
He's not denying it.
I'm being
Didn't
supportive.
deny it.
No.
I don't feel like this is very supportive.
I owe you one, Lorian, for defending me.
You know, Kakar gets
This
really
is not
excited
owing
once
me
he
anything.
gets
I feel
talk
like you're
about,
leaving me about it.
getting to hang out with you and getting that movie.
What was that?
You are on
Fran?
Ned,
Did you
I'm
say
never
that?
defending her again.
Excited. When she thinks about hanging out with Lorium.
I didn't say she gets excited. I just said she gets excited talking about eventually hanging out with Lori.
She's not like kicking her feet at the table
Does
and
she know?
blushing.
Does she
She
giggle
speaks
like a
with
schoolgirl when she-
enthusiasm. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen her kick or giggle. Like, I don't know the girl mannerisms. Okay, I'm not the guru in that, but she
Enthusiasm's
seems
good.
enthusiastic. Yes.
LeFron, almost your entire team is dating someone.
Sure.
Means that they've got the political power.
Wait, just leave Murtash and Gallup left.
That is
I,
how
I,
Oh my god, the
I
only way we're
think
gonna
they get
affect
along
change
just
is
enough. I don't
by
need a relationship on top of it.
No, don't. No.
Oh lord.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they
And
were
they were
roommates.
Well,
We're roommates.
they were
But
roommates.
that's
And
the
Jill,
problem.
I have a task for
Yes, they
you.
were roommates.
Complications.
Go get a
This is
girlfriend.
like one of those romance novels, bad end. I end up dying.
See, now
If you
that's
need
the thing.
anything,
I
let
was
me know.
discussing with everyone else in this room that I just
They're
don't
roommates.
understand.
Good night.
Makes perfect
Sleep
sense
well.
now.
It's fun enough to watch and point out people who do fall into them, but I just don't get it.
Don't worry.
What about you and
I
you
think you've
two?
got a good
You
chance.
spend a lot of time together. Or is it just friends?
That's
Complicated.
just
You hate me.
awkward.
Oh.
No, we're just being your
I mean,
wingmen,
no,
wing.
you guys have a kid
I
together.
don't think.
Women
I
and
don't think.
wingmens.
It's a bird.
You have a what?
Still a child.
Wait, it's a bird.
I'm gonna have
Okay,
to
never
start
mind.
saying that. Wingmen, wingmen,
Okay,
Wing, 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 wong, wing, wong. Wah, wah, wee, wah.
Very glad
I'm the peanut gallery from underneath the table.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Wee, 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 wee.
Wah, wah, wah. Wee, wah, wee, wah, 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 wah.
Even if it was before, saying that if you are
if you're
pregnant, I
pregnant,
will
I'm
throw
taking
you.
your
It didn't happen. It didn't
Yeah, I
happen.
will throw
Nothing
you off
happened.
from the
Nothing's happened for it to be a case.
Umra, if you need anything, I'll be downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You're the
I'm going
one
to sleep
now.
though.
You're going downstairs?
Good night.
I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
We're having the nice talk.
Night.
Sleep well, Riley.
They hate
That
us.
feels like a bit of a. I feel like.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
10 more minutes.
yeah, stay in there. What?
Okay.
Just like 5-10 more minutes.
I love Angeal when he's like,
Okay, I guess.
yay!
No,
Riley
no,
to
I
stay
feel bad.
awake.
I'm really tired. My heart hurts.
Go on, get some sleep.
Oh.
You should rest.
Thank
Just
you.
know that we
I'm just-
care about you and we will be missing you.
I'm just gonna cry the whole
Hey, no.
time.
Well, now
He'll-
I feel bad.
He'll get over it.
No,
Good night.
Ignore him.
Get some
Ignore him.
rest.
Come on.
Go get some sleep.
Man. Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Stoic one. Thanks, Amber.
Angeal, shut the fuck up. My voice then. Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Well, I think was it here? Or was it, no, it was Holston, I think. There were Rubens there as well, so that's probably why I'm confused.
Damn, a lot of things has happened in Holstead.
She just turns to me one day and
So
said,
much.
"You know, you're very." What does that mean? She goes, "What's the word? Stoic on your things." Appreciate it.
I think that she
There's
still
worse-
calls
there's
me
worse
Galen.
words.
But
Still
you
crying.
just have to
cry
what?
stoically.
Yeah.
How
She just calls me Caleb.
How does she describe what?
Green Caleb.
I figure.
The only time that she said my actual name was after I healed her broken arm after Holston. And even then, she went back to Caleb afterwards.
She'll get used to you eventually.
Yes.
Caleb. It's okay.
I should have known.
You comfortable, Shuri?
Yeah.
You shouldn't have responded.
No.
Big enough for two under there, maybe? A little bit?
I told you you shouldn't have responded.
You could have a little den. It'd be adorable.
Let me go check.
Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, let me just get rid of that real quick.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, this reminds me, Lorium. With Coquette, because you're like twice the size of her.
Oh, it's pretty cozy in here.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
What?
Because you're like twice the. Hi.
Why not?
Hey.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Is that Coquette?
Jesus Christ, LeBron.
I'm going back. I just came up
Oh
here to
my
get
goodness, is that the
Hey,
Coquette?
Coquette.
Hello!
Hey, come hang out with us.
You should totally come back.
Lorian was just saying that he was really hoping you would hang out with us.
Oh!
We'll have to remind her.
She hates us.
No, she hates us.
So you'll have lots of time.
I tried to contain myself, but oh my god.
Those things are sharp.
Oh,
Ooh, every time you turn towards me.
well, I can't take them off. I'm gonna like put one in.
Why are we under here?
Okay, that's nice.
Why don't you get under a table and see for yourself?
Okay. Fair enough.
I just had to do a maneuver to put them down. You're welcome. Good night.
Night.
Good night. Maybe that was a poorly placed.
Oh
Terribly
man.
placed. Terribly placed.
Okay, look, I'm just saying, you should perhaps let her know, that there's no time like the present. I'm just saying.
Right. Are you official, or is it still like a?
Oh,
You're just thinking
come
about
back.
thing.
Oh,
I have
Christ.
excited there.
It's nothing...
I did. I needed to know.
It's nothing like that. I feel like there's bigger priorities right now, aka the Leviathan, also the fact that she's grieving over her old home, and everything again.
So, our teammate, we'll miss her, Lucia. Gave us a lot of book recommendations. If those books have taught us anything, it's you have to tell her soon. With a situation like a Leviathan coming in, you never know what might happen.
Maybe because I didn't get a vision of me dying this time, I might try that. You know what? That might be a better idea.
I'm just saying.
I need the wine bottle.
Play it safe.
Maybe. Maybe.
You'll regret it.
From
if you don't,
first-hand experience right now, I kept telling myself. I kept telling myself. I think I'm being quieter.
And other people
I'm
planning,
talking
some sort of,
loudly. I'm not sure.
Couples dinner.
Right. Anyway.
That was supposed to be that to happen, yes. I don't know.
I mean, that could still happen.
I'm open
He's
to
just
what happened if
staring at
someone
me.
died waiting to actually
I don't understand
close the floor.
So the number of participants are.
What's that?
And now
I mean, they already got
That's
their
what I'm
tables.
understanding too. So
It's actually great under here. Come check it out. There's room for one more.
Yeah, come here.
No, I think it looks
Throw lasso. Lasso. Just
Come on. Oh yeah.
So I just put everything to the side.
If you don't play along.
I'm considering, and I don't know.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Cut the lasso.
Oh.
Dang it.
I'll figure it out, probably.
My lifeline.
Have mine.
I think I did some sort of confession.
Oh, thanks.
I don't want to push her a bit, especially since, you know, she's already
Did I mention it was
grieving
half the size?
for a family.
Ah.
Aw.
Might be dead.
Well,
Kind of that
But also,
Oh.
we can always.
I was just laying out there in the middle of the.
Yeah,
now
now someone's gonna trip and die.
It's fine. I can
Hit
tell.
their head.
Don't worry. I'm
They're
surprised I'm
whispering
not.
to each other. Okay, I was wondering why they gone quiet.
I don't know what you are.
It's fine. You've got this regardless.
Thank you, I guess.
He's getting a pep talk.
Shuri, can you poke your head out for a moment?
Yeah, okay, what's up?
I tried.
Paul.
Oh! Hey, you almost got me with that.
I think I know what you spoke about. I was gonna mention it myself, but you mentioned it.
Here.
And if I'm wrong, then
No, I don't.
have a sip for me as well.
He really got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm just talking to Pearly.
Oh, okay.
But
All right,
stands,
I'm getting out.
Let them know.
What?
Because you know.
Yeah, I already think that I've done some sort of thing like that. I don't.
Haven't been
wanna-
paying rent.
I'm not going to push my luck.
Before I get evicted.
Okay.
He's giving her some space and time.
Exactly. That's the one thing that she's been continuously asking for today. So I'm making sure to give her that space.
He's being tactical about
A week minimum, I should
Smart.
recommend.
Yes.
Where else? What are those books go on about? Just I don't know. Ask after that week. What's the quote? What are we?
Ask that. I feel like that's not a good. I feel like that's a terrible thing to phrase because I don't even know if I actually fully asked or if it was just me delusionally.
What are we?
Because at the end of the book, they do end up killing each other.
Huh?
What are we?
Well, I think one was like a vampire or something.
Oh.
Unless you're a vampire, in which case you kill her.
I am far from it.
Let's get you cleaned up.
I mean, if you were, you were.
Help me!
Once you have back on the table, almost paralyzed yourself.
I'd be okay. I almost got paralyzed in Halston, but I got better.
What? You did? What?
Yeah, remember you carried me. I got like
I didn't know you were almost paralyzed.
I got like smacked by the Leviathan into the wall of a mountain, and I started to lose feeling in my legs.
I didn't. Huh? I didn't know. Wow.
Yeah, it was. Yes. But I got better.
Hold still.
Okay. They're so cute! I'm gonna fucking punch them!
I appreciate it.
Oh shit.
What? What?
Nothing, sir. I was just putting the dishes up. I didn't see anything.
Nothing's happened. I'm just. What? No, we're just. She's. There's still a little bit here, so I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
We could talk about lots of things, but seems like Lorium seems to have had enough drinks for tonight.
There's little on your face too, so just.
Mm-hmm.
So as I was saying, Ellie, I catch these things coming in and out all the time. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sometimes they don't end great. Sometimes
Yeah, you bet.
Something unfortunate generally.
Let's get back out there, yeah?
Yeah.
I think that's just a universal agreement there. But I mean, okay. several just guys here at the minute.
Oh! Oh.
Really do. Yeah, you shoot. Go away. No, come back.
What do you mean?
Do you actually like?
I think yeah, yes.
Okay. No shame in it. I wanna, I wanna, point out that I'm not trying to ridicule you or anything. I mean, if I'm being honest, like I said earlier, I spoke to Kiket for the first time in like 3 weeks today, so I don't know anything about it. So what place am I in to ridicule?
Got excommunicated.
Welcome back. Yeah,
Thanks.
it's us and Shuri.
Okay.
Shuri also
one of the boys.
knows.
Boys. You can tell because of the green.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terra, the boys, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that is true. Honorary boy.
Yep.
What was that?
But yeah.
That's what we do. No, you're not part of the boys. You can't do that. You're not part of the Terror Boys.
Is that a thing that we do?
Come here, no. Panicked.
Did that. Okay.
All right, what's our Umbra thing?
Now, Lori.
We should start it though.
Oh, well, hang on. It's kind of cheating, but because count the Motash, right? We can steal that.
Oh, right. Callum did that. How do you do it again? I don't remember how to do it.
Shuffle backwards, spin, pose. I'm not getting
What?
Okay, hold on. Shuffle, back, and then it's like... What's it like a
spin on your heel
and then pose.
spin on your heel? Something like that. I don't remember.
But yeah,
It's been so
Lori,
long.
don't stress it, right? I only say all this off of observations and romance books, so my advice is
Fair
only
enough.
as good as the writers made it.
Fair enough. Even then, like I said, the main reason I didn't pursue anything until even considering it until right whenever we landed or whenever we were up in the air was because I thought that I was going to die the moment that the Leviathan showed up in Halston.
I think it's.
I think I just had a realization. What if the prophecy is for?
I didn't want to put that on someone.
Well, it gives them a reason to keep you alive. It's like
How-
like the good version of blackmail.
Exactly.
I mean, how much do you think that people are able to actually fully do that against a fucking?
Survive?
No, try to save someone else. Shuri did amazing, but I don't think that there was no vision or fate of Luca dying. For all I know, every single one.
Yeah.
Exactly. My vision
Why would
showed
there be a
me
vision of him
getting picked up and eaten.
Right.
Just like how all my other future visions came true. The ship crashing. Everything happened.
It's my last name wrong. It's with a U, not an O.
Kaba.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna stay like that forever.
Didn't know you had a last name.
Was going
Yeah, I do.
not.
Well,
You know?
let's keep you away from the jaws of anything bigger than
Please.
Lorium's side.
Keep you
Yeah.
away
You can say that
Please.
again.
Jaws of the beasts and get you closer to the hands of
The vision. All right. The vision passed this time. I am pretty sure because I saw it in Holston. I didn't know that would even be back here. So I doubt that anything will happen, and I'm going to make sure that that stays a fact.
That's the spirit.
Right.
Yeah.
Left on the other side.
Okay.
I just want to. I don't want to let it out of my sight.
Oh.
Good
okay.
idea.
Smart. Speaking of not letting something out of my sight.
What?
Oh,
Scared.
I knew it.
What? Okay.
I did ask if you could focus on one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? And you said the bottle.
I also wanted to ask
Oh.
this. What the fuck did you mean by the ascension thing? Wherever you were talking earlier.
Well, anytime I feel like I'm talking to you, I feel like I'm I don't know, intruding some divine sort of assurance or something. I don't know.
You're the one that tries to. You're the one with me most times when that happens. The most recent one, you quite literally inspired me to do.
Well, I mean,
No.
it's like finding a similar topic, you know. Like I'm not going to talk to.
I guess so.
Like I'm not going to talk to. Probably a terrible example, but I don't know, Luca about like flowers and things.
Huh?
I don't know.
You think I don't know anything about flowers?
No, I just be
Quick, name 7 flowers.
Okay. Rhododendron.
Whoa.
Dandelion. Tulip.
Oh.
Rose. Orchid. Blue bonnet.
What the heck was that first
man, I need
one?
one more.
It sounded like he casted a spell.
I knew that one.
Rhododendron.
Yeah,
started floating at me with it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I said Rose.
What
Shoot, that was only 6.
He doesn't have flowers.
I'm a
Okay,
fraud.
Bad idea, but
A
like
spider lily.
Example, but like, you get what I mean.
Spider
I'm
lily.
not gonna talk to I don't know someone like Vesper about like machines. I feel like when I talk
Vesper
to you
knows a lot about
the
machines.
We are just finding
Okay.
hinge cases for everything. Oh.
Okay, I wouldn't talk to a painter about an airship,
Why
for
not?
example. Okay.
Whoa.
No, I understand what you mean. It's just.
I feel like when I talk to you about specifically things relating to the Celestines and the gods, you kind of feel like the guy to talk to about those things. I feel like you always have, for some reason, this direct connection just to them.
You know what? This brings up a topic actually that I brought up to a couple people the other day. Topic shift real quick, but I feel like it's very important that I bring this up.
In your hand. Shaquille O'Neal.
All right. So, I want to try and specify this. Every single realm has at least one Celestine. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, there is one exception, being Estrella itself. Now, I also want to ask you guys, what is the Primus? What are the elements of the Primus?
I didn't do my homework, it seems.
Primus. That's gonna be like
with Gaia, wind / electricity, that mixes with Festus, but Ventus, fire with Festus, and water and ice with Luna. Now, I want to specify this once more. Every single god or goddess has some way that they are seen by us. Now, I want to ask this. Who in this world has an affinity towards one of each of those 4 Primuses?
Sorry, what was the question?
What the heck?
Are you saying who has 4 affinities, one each of the premises?
Yes.
Is that Ataris?
This school was founded
had a little bit
by
to drink.
the goddess of creation.
Surely it's
or
not
herself.
enough.
How do we not know that a couple 100-year-old elven man that
I feel like he's gonna
appeared in
manifest.
Favira. Exactly.
I'm scared.
How do we not know that
Oh,
however
sorry, that was a
year
whole
old
guy.
Favira man
Sorry.
that he has one affinity towards each of the Primus is not some Celestine
that.
figure. Along with that, he also specified that the
is a girl.
wait.
What?
No.
Okay.
But
proud of actually
I also want to point this out. The first and only time that he prayed, he admitted this in the conversation passing with me and a bunch of others. He prayed to one goddess. In the moment after she got kidnapped, not killed, kidnapped by Arena. I feel like there's a connection here with Arcteris that we don't talk about.
I think I need to start making opalite hats.
Get to working.
Terribly behind on the context of whatever's being said.
To be honest, I don't know how to work with these things.
I
sure
will
if there's
just
a way we can actually catch
tie
you
the
up. It's
crystals
been-
together.
I don't know how we even got here.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
seems
Yeah, just
very, yes.
like a little
I'm not saying
Paris
crown.
conspiracy
I have
theory?
an opalite hat.
But I'm
Oh.
saying it would make sense to some extent if there was like a along with that, I want to specify that the dragon specified
I forgot
there
how
is
we
not
got
a
here.
mortal in a situation like yours that is alive. Specifying mortal to Arcteris whenever he was talking to the dragon up north. We can't, we cannot keep on overlooking these things, especially now that all of this is happening.
This is out of my zone. I can't spy
His
on the
mentor was
Celestines, but I can
seemingly
spy on
mortal,
couples.
so it's certainly possible that there are.
We just got to get the Celestines hitched. Got it.
Okay, we can't even we can barely talk to them anymore.
We save
I'm still saying that that's a possibility.
Actually, this might be a bit of a grim topic, but I was talking to Solus the other day about the sun. Notice how it didn't explode.
Yeah, he thinks it's he thinks Festus is just like
So
honk shoe.
Luca, this
It
might
went from
only
blue
be
to
you,
purple as
but
well.
We went to rescue Kier. She was chained, and we had to use the backs of our weapons to avoid killing things.
Yeah.
I'm personally of the belief Festus is in a similar position.
Huh.
How's it going?
But the only issue is where Kier was on an island.
Small bit, not much.
Festus is
I had worse.
could in the sun.
I see.
Actually, that's not a bad theory.
Isn't
If
his whole
Ordo's
because
holding him or
goes to
something.
Imprison someone.
As much as it takes a
Repeat that again
actual
as to
physical
what you
blow
think
to my
happened
gut.
to the one
The
from the
moon
island.
exploded and Luna died. The sun did not explode, which gives me reason to believe you can do it, Shuri. I believe in you.
Thanks.
That gives me reason to believe Festus is still alive.
There is
sun
also the detail that the moon
just
grew
purple.
a lot of rifts over a long period of time.
Yep.
So unless anyone was looking at the sun, I didn't see any rifts.
As far as we're aware, the sun rose purple.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's changed, just not exploded.
Well, from what I understand, I mean, I felt it myself when he either died or whatever happened to him. It's been painful to cast, just like how it was for the ice users when Luna passed, or you know.
There's a chance he's just being suppressed.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we wouldn't have the sun.
Maybe.
Is with Judana and Divine Casters kind of like had that effect, and then Judana fell. So like,
It's not exactly painful though. It's
Something we
blinding.
should account for, though, with the Divine
Unable to
is
see
they
properly
were fighting
when
before
casting
they
Divine.
crashed.
yeah.
Sending the spear to us is a message.
You look like
Death
you could use
in
this.
itself
Here.
is its own doing.
Yeah.
To be honest, probably.
Well, it's an interesting theory, Angel. I think you might. Well, it's not something we can rule out, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, on a similar topic, I was talking to Orly earlier. Did the stars look a little frantic to anyone else tonight?
Yes.
I'd have to go out and look.
They seem kind of fine when I look.
they seem to blink a lot quicker than they
blind.
usually have.
Those, yeah, the
I noticed. And it has me worried
I
too.
didn't even think to look, so maybe good to go back up one more time.
It's all just theory, though, and just observation. We can't really know anything until it's too late, unfortunately.
Mhm.
And that's the sad thing of things. That being said, I'm gonna go and get rest where I can. Good night.
Night.
Take it easy.
Sleep well, best.
Sweet dreams.
Use well, Leak.
Later,
Good night,
Lee.
Alik. Bye, Alik.
Oh,
Bye, 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 bye.
I gotta go get some sleep. Just gotta go here.
I love that man.
So, I was able to speak to Malik regarding that. Unfortunately, I only looked at it shortly, but I don't think anything from that ritual will really help with figuring out the rite of silencing. But it's good to know that parts from the rite of silencing helps with that for today's events.
Gotcha. Well, sorry it's a dead end for you.
Still good to know. Any experience with, any knowledge of rituals helps with figuring out how they work in general and deciphering others. So even if it doesn't help directly,
I want to grab it. I want to grab it.
certainly gave me
Yeah.
more things to think about.
That's good.
Your the white thing around your neck. What does that signify?
The capelet? That's,
Bib.
It's not a bib.
Yeah, it is. It's a bib.
It's a capelet. It's the captain's capelet. It means I'm a captain of a team.
But it also functions as a bib.
Okay, you spin
If
around.
you turn it around, it functions as a bib.
I wondered, since I've only seen obviously a few, I wasn't sure.
I keep fucking punching my
There's
fan.
a lot more to my discussion with Malik. Things that were realized today that I'm sure he'll be speaking to all of you at the next captain's meeting. Things involving the Leviathan and others. Seems we've identified the reason it's been following you all.
What do you mean?
I don't feel it's my place to say at this point, with so many others, but
Another captain's meeting.
Seems that way.
It's not. It's potentially risky to someone who is aboard this ship. That's the only reason I don't share it freely.
Okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, our talk was very useful for the both of us, it seemed.
Good, good.
Yes. Actually, that's not so true. It wasn't particularly useful for me, unfortunately, but useful for him at least, so useful for the rest of you by proxy, I'm sure.
Well, hopefully we can be a little more useful in the future, yeah?
I'll be a little more open to stressing about these things tomorrow.
Of course.
Speaking of, I am getting pretty tired.
Just Look at her.
It is indeed.
To Lucia.
that time.
To Lucia.
Sip of that.
Let me get some of this.
Yeah. To her, to Lucia.
Yippee.
Alright, let's keep finding an
Oh,
name, shall
thank
we?
you.
You all seem to care quite a lot for her. It's unfortunate I didn't get to meet her until the very end.
She was one of our best.
She was wonderful.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Luca, before you go.
If you need a moment to relax, I'm always meditating around the airship, so if you like to participate, I'm always open.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Appreciate it.
Have a good night.
You. Kind of funny that we bunk right next to each other, huh?
Yeah. What of it?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just remarking on it.
Okay.
Anyway, have a good night.
Yeah, yeah, you too. Sorry. You stupid tail, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing.
Something wrong with your tail?
No.
You sure? We can get it checked out at medical.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.